that thing set up, but hey, let's do a mic test instead. Let's see how our microphone sounds. This is the sound of my voice. This is the sound of my voice. Get that thing set up, but hey, let's do a mic test instead. Let's see how our microphone sounds. This is the sound of my voice. Okay, so Twitch sounds fine. YouTube? How do we sound on YouTube? Testing microphone thing set up, but hey, let's do a mic test instead. Okay, so that works. Move that over there. Oh my god. And what else do we need? We need a few other things to happen. Streaming tools, overlays. We're gonna make some adjustments to our desktop. So, I have to close this out, don't? Yes, I do. And even then, I still don't get the full. Do I? You motherfuckers. Fucking stream elements. I think I may have to like uninstall stream elements. Just like tiny little idiosyncrasies into. Let me guess, that didn't fucking work. It kind of did. So if we get rid of our studio mode, yeah. See, like I don't get the full fucking thing with stream elements installed. There we go. They're self-centered. Alright, so that should work for that. So if I go back to studio mode, and then I check off that, uncheck that. See, this would be so easy to do with like studio mode, but for some reason Stream Elements borked my OBS. So like, I can't get all the way on the left this fucking thing. Scaled window. There we go. I just figured out how to do it. How to do the thing. The fuck am I grabbing? Oh. We're just gonna get rid of that. There we go. I think that works. Okay, so that'll work. That'll work. Alright, so we got everything set up and ready to go. Don't need that anymore. And then we need our chat as well. Activity feed, and then multi-chat. Activity feed can go over here. Yeah, the new internet supplier. Yeah, we're still dropping a bit of frames every so often. Just kind of how it is. But hey, at least the tea's nice and warm. Alright, so they have a new patch. Now that we're done fucking with the stream, we can actually start talking. Hey, Kazarm. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Did they get a new patch out? 18 minutes ago, we're currently putting together a new 4.5 build for potential P2 published later today. We read the patch notes yesterday for 4.5. They basically just really adjusted the shields. Because shields were way too weak. Hilariously weak. You get into a fight and your shields would be down immediately. I've been thinking about hooking up my goddamn double joysticks. I could probably do that right now. Hell of a day to pick to learn how to use dual joysticks. I'm tempted. Pick time, Vertigo. All right, so one of these, I think, is a... I have to make sure one of these is an actual extension. Yeah, both of these are like USB extenders. Let's see how they work out. I don't know how our control scheme is going to work. All right. So we have this joystick, which we could replace easily. This guy's probably all worn out. Hey, working. There's Tech Zero. These guys have really long cords anyways. They're really dusty. Might as well dust them off a little bit. Alright. That off. This guy in. Happy Friday! Alright, so we're gonna wrap one of these up. Whew. Okay, so that's wrapped up. There. Get the other stick out. We're gonna have to figure out where the hell we're putting this thing. Probably here on our desk. We're gonna have to get another USB slot. We may be running out of USB slots because we have a lot of stuff already plugged in. And then we're gonna have to like use joystick gremlin because we have dual sticks now. Star Citizen does not like to maintain stick orientation or some horse shit. I've had these for a while. I just needed to plug them in. I need to differentiate between the left and right cables. So we're going to put a twist tie on this guy so that I know that that's one cable. We'll stuff him down into the bowels of the machine. I know, right? Looks massive for my paws. We'll see what we can do with these. Yeah, a little extender here. So you got plug in. Here on the back of the computer. No, fell down. It's gonna take me like hours and hours to learn how to use dual sticks effectively, assuming I don't like have it like a flare up from my carpal tunnel. We'll see how bad it is. All right, so shove them there. It kind of works. I was stick and keyboard. That is going to have to be a little bit of a problem. Not quite sure. We have enough room on the desk. It's just there. Yeah. One of the reasons why I suck so much with like fighters. So that's, I don't know if I can show everybody. So we got one stick right there. We got another stick over there next to the coffee. Plus we got the monitors. So it's going to be kind of a wide grip. We'll see how that works out. Need some practice. So yeah, stick and keyboard. My hand was on my right hand was on the keyboard. My left hand was on the joystick. For the longest time. All right, so I think joystick gremlin. Right? Main features, download. There we go. Because I have carpal tunnel in my right hand. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's why I downloaded that. That's adorable. Apparently I already had joystick gremlin installed. It's asking me if I want to remove it, so I'll just do a fresh install. C program, joystick gremlin, yeah, sure. So these have a little bit of a different... Are these flippable? It looks like they almost are. Oh, they are. They do have screws, so you can flip the buttons around if you wanted to. I don't know if I really care to. All right, so what do we got? Boop. We'll do some joystick gremlining. V-joy's not present or incorrectly set up. Well, fuck you. Like, you motherfuckers installed it. Just stir fry. The usual shit. Nothing too crazy. With, rice. It was like potatoes and carrots, onions. It's basically what I eat all the time. With, soy sauce. Do I want the red button to be on the inside or the outside? Well, it's easier to press it on the inside when it's on the inside. The black button, I'm not quite sure. All right, joystick gremlin. Reinstall. And then it gives me an error when I go to launch it. Okay, like bury this cable underneath my stuff. Fuck off. Joystick, gremlin, VJoy is not properly installed. Error. Same problem with gremlin installed even disabled driver signatures for enforcement or installation. Okay. Sometimes the input library fails to detect your device for some time. This turn could mean that Gremlin loses you have no devices connected, especially if no VJoy devices. So do I even have... Um... 1313 debug. Okay. Debug log. This is 1 year ago. I had 2 devices in VJoy. Okay. I should probably read the manual for joystick gremlin. Works with joystick device installation. VJoy. Okay. So I need virtual joystick. VJoy setup. So I thought joystick gremlin can just like run by itself. But no, I needed actually a virtual joystick device. That's what the error was. All right. Let's see if that works. Hey, there we go. All right, so it's reading one of the joysticks. Button 3, button 4. There's the hat switch. Hat 1. Okay, it's reading the various buttons. They're a little stiff. I need to clean them out. All right. There we go. Pretty much. So it reads the keyboard. Whatever the hell this is. So it's reading the one joystick. So I need another joystick. Okay, Z rotation slider. So it's reading the slider. Device label. New profile. Discard. Save profile as joystick gremlin. Oh yeah, we already had joystick gremlin installed. This is going to be Star Citizen. I can't remember dual. Dual is like for fencing. The other one's like double. I think it's this one, dual. I always get them confused. Dual joystick. So this one should be installed, but it's not being registered. Okay, so how do I get its other... Because it's plugged in, it's just not being recognized. Settings... There's the keyboard. No. How do I add devices? So I'm trying to figure out how to add the other joystick into here. Because I got my right-hand joystick installed, and it reads that. So hold on here. Command prompt, disk network, device manager. Does it read? It should be like a interface device, system devices, no. Like a gaming device or something. Human interface devices. VJoy device, virtual joystick, so that's there. Mice, keyboards, yeah. There's USB. It should read as a joystick in here somewhere. And this guy should be plugged in on the left, this Airbus controller. It should literally read like as a joystick. Firmware, display adapters, computer boot. I don't see it here. Not a system device. Not a storage controller. Sound video game controllers? Nope. Security devices, print requests, network infrastructure, network adapters, mice and other pointy devices. Human interface device. Yeah. System? YouTube video? What about the YouTube video? System components? No. No. Alright, so VJoy. All right. Okay, so we got joystick gremlin. How to add a second joystick. Axis merge? What's axis merging? Skip.
Input devices. Obviously, you'll need joystick gremlin and VJoy installed and configured. I also like to run VJoy Monitor as a companion program to see the input in real time.
Okay.
In joystick gremlin, we can go to the Actions menu and select Merge Axis. This will bring up a separate window that will allow us to choose what the upper and lower half of the new merged axis will be from our actual input. All we have to do is choose the appropriate device and axis on that device, and then choose which VJoy device those axes will be mapped to. In this case, I'm using VJoy device 2 to combine the toe brakes on my MFG crosswinds. The operation dropdown will change how they are combined into the new virtual axis. Once this is set up, we can run joystick gremlin as normal, and then test the input using VJoy Monitor. Here you can see the toe brakes are now mapped to VJoy device 2 x-axis.
Okay.
You can set up the rest of the joystick gremlin profile as normal.
That didn't fucking help me at all. Absolutely none at all. Configuration. Joystick gremlin VJoy is configured first. Identify configure VJoy program. Okay. Now, where did I install VJoy? Oh, it's removing it. I just want to know where the fuck you installed, dumbass. I can never remember where these fuckers install themselves. It's always like the C drive. Program files. Because it's always like the program is like called virtual joystick, but it always saves itself under like C program files, dick meat beating 69420, douchebag's name, and then VJoy. So you have to remember who the fucking company's name is. You have to remember what douchebag actually coded this stupid thing. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Did I uninstall it? Which components? Where do we want? That doesn't even ask me. Program files. I don't know. See program files something. Okay. Where'd you install it, you fuckface? Manage modes. Tools, calibrate, I think. That's the one pilot. Slider. It's at like 100%, 0%. It just reads the one. Okay. According to Jim, we configure list if I configured VJoy programs, program settings, properties, all access to a joy, protocol, configure VJoy. Input viewer. Okay. Where's the second button? Button 2. Okay, there's that. I don't have a second button. I don't think I do. Oh, there it is. It's up there. On the very tip. So we have one of the TA 320 pilot joysticks set up. Joystick allies. It's virtual joysticks, but when your joystick criminal uses these 4Ds input, VC package requires Python, but it's already installed. The same goes for VC with package requires VJoy, but also already installed on the machine. If one of these are missing, you can obtain from here. Okay. We're already in the X85. Whatever the fuck this is. Common files, easy anti-cheats, Epic Games, Hardbyte, I2K, joystick. Yeah, okay. So here's what I'm talking about. You have to, like, know it's H2IK, right? And then it's joystick gremlin. That's what they fucking hide this thing. Container plugins, about, docs, hints. Let's find the hints folder. Not really that useful. About includes, yeah, nothing really useful in there that I can read. So I need to run a VJoy configuration. Virtual joystick corrupt devices when a joystick uses these forward inputs them. In order to properly use VJoy has to be configured first. It's done by configure VJoy program. Okay. Search. Oh, I just searched for it. Okay. Oh, I think it fucked. There we go. So virtual joystick device is 1. We need that to be a 2. Continuous POVs? What the fuck is this? All 360s are possible, whatever that is. XYZ slider, dual slider. Do you know Gabe Hitch? No. Disingenuous 420. I have no idea who that is. Did it fix compatibly Windows 11 for VJoy? Probably. I would imagine. Okay, so that one still works. This one is still MIA. A Gabe Hitch. Nope. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. So it's, I don't know. I mean, Gabe Hitch. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I suppose it kind of sounds like that. Can I add a device? Close out Joystick gremlin. So is this guy even plugged in? That's plugged in. Hmm. Program settings appropriate to single VJoy devices in order. PV habit joystick from hats have to be configured as continuous in VJoy. Okay, so I have to do continuous. Oh, I guess it did. How many buttons are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? 16 buttons? And plus the slider, 16, plus the hat? They're both the same, roughly. Okay. VJoy devices have to have a number of at least one axis buttons or hats in order to work properly with joystick gremlin. What? I can't have two of the exact same joysticks? Uncaught exception. Indistinguishable VJoy devices present are hats in order to work properly with joystick gremlin. So you can't have exactly the same. You can't have both joysticks the exact same. A joystick gameplay was can be used to be receiver, transmit signals to a firmware. Okay, whatever. Okay. I guess I'll just make one of them like 32 buttons or something. Why? It's thinking really hard. You do? Okay. May have to like do that then. Okay, restart. Fine. But that's kind of inconvenient. Fucking restart anyways. Fuck off. Oh boy. So yeah, picked a hell of a day to like try this. But don't worry, we'll be fine. The joys of dual streaming PCs. I know I'll have to use some sort of joystick configuration utility because Star Citizen does not like maintaining axes. Hey, Captain. Star Citizen does not like maintaining axes on double joysticks. Like, it swaps them around a lot. I should really change this, like, startup screen one of these days to something else. Maybe a picture of my ball sack. You guys, you fuckers would love that, wouldn't you? I think I will put the, Hey, get off there. I think I will put the red switch on the inside on this one. Assuming I have the right size screwdriver. That should be the right size. The seal of approval. All right, so that worked. In theory. Oh, that's not swappable. You can take them off. You can't swap them around for left or right operation. So this is right-handed, not left-handed. And this one over here is... We'll swap that one to left-hand. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, it has like a little switch in here for this little red button. And it is not reversible. Unlike my other joystick, which does have reversible, like, thumb rests. Interesting. But it means they're replaceable, I guess, then, not reversible. Or there is a reversible one for that. It's just, I don't have it. Alright, we'll put those back on then. So that's fairly modular then. That's cool. Okay. Alright, joystick. Let's see here. Search. VJoy configuration. And somehow the number 1 device fell off. Fell off the face of the fucking planet. May have to restart again. Let's see here. Alright. So it still detects the one on the right as a valid button, as a valid thing. Biometric devices. System devices. Should be like a human interface device, but not a Bluetooth device. You think the joystick would show up in Device Manager. Right? But it doesn't. Should be like, hey, you have a couple joysticks plugged in. I'm like, I know. Because I just want to verify that the joystick is actually plugged in and being read. Right? Wouldn't it be like... I guess it's just read as a generic USB device. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so VJoy 1, it reads it as a TA-320 Pilot Airbus joystick. Reads that one. Which I'm assuming is this guy. there is like a DirectX 11 or something. Hold on. Run. I vaguely remember. There we go. There's the pilot. So it reads one of them. Got a mouse, keyboard, USB keyboard, USB keyboard. I don't know why I have like multiple USB VJoy device. It's reading this guy. Stream Deck. So it reads one TA320 pilot joystick installed. And it should read a second one. Unfortunately, there's no like light on these to like confirm they're powered up. Oh yeah, voice meter banana. Control ID 1. Oh. It shouldn't need the drivers. The window just recognizes the same. No RBG. Nope, no RGB. No problems found. Okay, so you get the bot started again. Run normal mode. Default. There, the bot's running. Hmm. Okay, let's restart again, I guess. See if that does it, because it doesn't really understand that this is a fucking joystick. I could also plug in my old joystick, too. Just use two different joysticks, but I kind of want to use two of the same joysticks, if possible. Because we have two of the same joysticks. Click, 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 click. They're very noisy. I'm not quite sure we're going to use the upper buttons for. They're kind of inconvenient to reach. I feel like these joysticks, these Airbus joysticks, are meant for like larger hands than mine. Or maybe I have to like use a different grip. We'll see how it works out. Back in the day, back when like Windows 3.11 had plug and play, we called it plug and pray. Because you plug stuff in and you prayed, it recognizes the device. Cancel the xtag. Search. Alright, so we have two devices. Fuck off. We have 1 and 2. And it doesn't like that. Okay. I just... Okay. We're gonna get our shit bullshit. Because we have to reset this every fucking time. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing here with Joystick Gremlin. How to set up dual joysticks in joystick gremlin. And watch this not fucking help me. Hey, it's level.
Using joysticks in Star Citizen and some other flight sims can be a pain.
Yes.
Maybe Gladiator and XTs, but the concepts talked about here will work for any joystick. First, I'm going to explain what Joystick Gremlin is, then ensure your software is set up properly. Previously, it's probably going to be a week before you actually see this video, and it explains what we're doing here. So I made a video a while ago talking about HID hide. What this program does is it hides devices from certain softwares on your computer so that they don't interfere with other games. Like if you don't need your gamepad connected to Star Citizen or whatever this Razer thing is that's really popular, you could just basically hide it from Windows as well as any other software you want, and just have it so that your joysticks or any other peripherals that you do want for your flight sim to go through. And then the next thing is Joystick Gremlin will take those physical buttons that are on these joysticks and then map them to a virtual device on your computer. So your computer will just see this virtual device and it won't see these. You need to have both of these other programs installed as well. I have videos linked in the description to help you get those set up. I will be showing you my settings here, so it's possible for you to skip those videos, but if you come across my VJoy. Now, as you can see here, I have 2 virtual devices. You don't necessarily need to have 2. The only reason why you would need to have 2 is if you wanted to map each stick to its own virtual joystick. In this case, I actually want to consolidate these 2 sticks to just one virtual joystick so I don't have to resort. However, sometimes I have other devices like the VKB SCM.
Okay, so I only need one. I only need one virtual joystick. I don't need 2 of these fuckers. No. So I only need one VJoy device.
And if you want to add any more than 8 axes, then you'll have to add another virtual joystick.
Right.
And also, too, if you have Virpals or VKB Gunfighters or the Flycon,
it's just not detecting my second joystick
Mark
for some reason.
And you want to make a modifier because you don't have enough buttons, then you'll want to have a second device as well. But even then, resorting 2 devices is no big deal. But let's get into it. So we're just going to focus on my one virtual device. That's all we're going to be mapping to today. You're going to want to make sure all 8 of your axes are checked off. You're going to want to make sure that your number of buttons is 24. And then the 4-way hat can be continuous for, I think.
Is it plugged in? It should be.
Directions, but I'm just going to do continuous.
It's plugged into the extender.
We don't need any of the haptic or force
I
feedback.
could go back and check to see if it's actually plugged in.
Leave that blank.
Keep talking, Salulu. I'm totally listening.
This software, you could just close that, and then that software actually never has to open up again. That's a set it and forget it. However, your HID hide, you may have to open that up occasionally to hide your joysticks from other games or to enable them again. Let's say you wanted to play Battlefield is one that I have a problem with my joysticks connected. Then you can go in here and then go ahead and turn off the virtual devices so that nothing but your gamepad stays. But the way I have this set up currently right now, you at least need to let HID hide and Joystick Gremlin see those devices. So they're whitelisted with that. And then you want to enable device hiding and you want to hide your physical joystick. Right. So now the only thing that Windows can see and the only thing the game can see
it's plugged in.
is your virtual devices.
The cables.
You have VJoy device.
That's the USB cable. I don't think I've ever come across a USB cable that's been fucked.
That's just for me and anyone who has the setup.
Okay, what did I miss?
Maybe that might be for you. What you want to do is have a Joystick Gremlin open, and you might want to open up your input viewer. I have that open up actually right here. And what I've done is on the side here, I've checked axes current for both virtual devices. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new profile and discard my current one. So I'm starting from fresh. And I'm going to go ahead and show you how to get it set up. Let me just swap these.
All right, we're going to have to restart again. So we're going to check off this second one. Apparently, we do not need delete device. Yes. It's going to take a second to delete it. So we do not need 2 virtual we don't need 2 virtual joystick devices. So this is just VJoy configuration is just allowing us to get the virtual device configured that we're going to be using. So we'll just do the one. Get some more hot water here for our teacup, because we're going to be thirsty working through this one. But I'm finally gathering. Very dusty in here. Oh. So yeah, I picked up different USB port. I mean, it should run off 5 volts. Like, it's just like a haptic controller, not a haptic one, a Hall effect joystick. So it shouldn't need much power. I mean, it's not like it has like not USB. It's not like it has like RGB on it. Even then, let's see here. Restart later. So I want to delete this guy. Delete device. Yes. Doesn't look like it's being deletable. It should take it a few moments. The joys of the things we do for Star Citizen, right? There's Helitons. Hey, Helitons. Are you done? Okay. I guess I have to restart to like actually see something changed on that. And then we probably like want like 128 here, like Simple said, just so we have enough buttons. Because we're gonna be merging 2 joysticks together, so it's gonna be like, I think I counted like 16 buttons. It's 6 here, 6 here. That's 12 plus 4 more. Yeah. So 12 plus 4 vertigo. What is that? 16. So you have 16 buttons per joystick, so there's something to keep in mind at the back of your head. Yes. So yeah, I'll just do 128 buttons. That should give you more than enough. So we have double hats as well. Which is going to be nice because we'll have like more targeting and whatnot. This guy could go back underneath the keyboard because I don't need the thing interfering. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if this works. So where is this joystick setup utility located on my hard drive? Because I don't know anymore. I install this shit and it doesn't tell me where it installs it. I get really pissy about that. So I have to go like constantly back to search. Open file location. Programs, VJoy. Okay. VJoy device list. Okay. There's the monitor. Okay, so that's the virtual joystick device that we're setting up, but there's nothing to monitor because there's create shortcuts. Yes. I can go there. Cool. All right, so there's that. We want that VJoy monitor. Then we configure utility. Yes. Now we have one virtual joystick device. And we wanted all this other horse shit. Well, And there's nothing there yet. What else do we want? Joystick gremlin. Okay, we have that. Oh, now it's reading both TA 320s. So I guess you were right, Firefly. I couldn't the joystick port the USB port I had plugged into didn't, or I had to restart or something. I don't know. But now it's reading both of them. All right, so now I have both of them. Now we need to combine both of these fuckers into a single joystick. Single virtual joystick. Now we need to get everything back up and running. Keyboard settings, plugins. Fuck off, fuck off. Okay. File. Sources, dual joysticks, we're in the right file. Actions. Why would I want to click the add button? Let's take a look at our history here. There we go.
These around here. So we're gonna start out with our left stick here. Want to make sure that you start out with your left. Make sure they're not in a different order. We're gonna go ahead and start out with the x-axis. So we're gonna add a remap to map the x-axis from our left stick to the x-axis on our virtual device.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead
Jesus
and
Christ.
remap, and it automatically picks x-axis by default. As a matter of fact, if you keep going through here, if you just wanted them to match 1-to-1, at least for the axes, it would just automatically pick the correct one for you. So we're going to map the y-axis to the y-axis, and the next map we're actually going to change up. Now, the reason why is because what we're going to do is we're going to map the main 3 axes from the left stick to the first 3 here. We're going to map the encoder dial at the base of the NXTs, the little wheel in the middle. If you have those, you know what I'm talking about. We're going to map that to the 4th one. And then for axes 5 through 8, we're going to map the same things again, but on the right stick. So you're not going to be able to actually map these 1-to-1. So for the Z, actually what we're going to do is we're not going to do the Z.
Okay, so where's your VJoy's monitor? Okay, holy shit. Okay, so that is my left. That is my right. So we're going to click add. Basic. Okay. Okay, so VJoy should have, right? VJoy device, x-axis. Add, okay. So it doesn't look like, then we can also add, was it remap? Because it's not showing up as the VJoy just yet. The
axis there, we're going to map the Z rotation to the Z axis. So Z rotation to Z axis. There we go. And then we're going to map the Z axis.
Hit apply. Oh, there's an apply button. I'm looking for it. There's action, condition, remap, add, basic, add, always execute, action description, device label, VJoy device. File our actions. A profile actions. Create merge axes? No. Hey, J-Doc. New profile, load profile, recent, modify, exit. Press the Xbox under actions. This thing? Oh. Who designed this UI? That's not very useful. Okay, so we should have... Okay, so it's reading my y-axis. But it's not reading... Okay, it's reading the Z, but it's not reading the X. I need to read the X-axes on the VJoy monitor. Why aren't you reading the X-axes? Yeah, for some reason it's not reading the X on the left joystick for some reason. Slider, add... Let me read the slider? Nope. I have to deactivate, reactivate. Okay, now it's reading the slider. Well, it's still not reading the X-axes. It's reading the Y, no problem, which is forward and up and down. It's reading the rotational axes. Maybe I have a dead axis. Add. Okay, it reads the slider on that one too. There's a good question. Deactivate that. Yes. It's red on the actual device tab. See rotation, slider, button 1, button 2, button 3, 4. So it's red here. Now we're doing 2 joysticks. Okay. For some reason... I can just add like buttons 6, 7. We'll have all the buttons. I don't know if I'm actually going to use all the buttons on the basis of my joysticks. We'll add them just so they're recognized. Well, it's axis 1, VJoy device 1, X-axis. So it's basic, just a remap. The hat doesn't show up. That's interesting. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5, 4, 3. I find the numbering kind of weird. These. This one goes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then, like, what is it? 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. The numbering is weird on these buttons. I wouldn't have done it that way, but whatever. What do I know? So yeah, the x-axis is not working. Y-axis is forward and back. X-axis is side to side. It's reading as side to side in the remapper. Z rotation's working. What the fuck? How about if we just unbind that? Y works. Rotate. Buttons work. Okay. Deactivate. There's... Yeah. It's all going to VJoy device 1. So it looks like I'll have to, like, do the hats separately as their own buttons. Secret horse riding stream. You should. She needs support. She needs all the help we can't. Help we can give her. Yeah, so it's weird because the other joystick reads just fine. Y rotation. Wait, why does that read as button 17? I go all the way back on the slider. I wonder if this joystick's kind of fucked. In that regard, because it's reading an extra button press. Isn't button 17 already set up? No, I don't have 17 buttons on this thing. It's 16. It's 16 buttons. There's no 17. I guess 17 would be like all the way back on this thing, though. I guess let's just add it. All right, so Y rotation, Z rotation, slider. Okay, so this vexes me because x-axis isn't working worth a shit. Can I do x-axis rotation? Let's see if I can get it to read as a different input. All right, so it reads as a different input. For some reason, it doesn't read as x-axis in the VJoy monitor. So can I get this guy to read as x-axis? Yes. So he'll read the right stick will read the x-axis. This guy will read the alternate x-axis, no problem, on the left stick. If I... What the fuck is happening here? Read the x-axis. Oh, that's right. I forgot about... I know there was like a joystick configuration in... What is it? Joy SCPL? Okay. Advanced. Properties. So yeah, it's reading. So there is a 17th button all the way back, which is like off or something. Okay, so that's designed to be that way. All right, so it's reading just fine. Okay, how about the other one? It's reading just fine. Z rotation, slider works. The problem is, for some reason, I bind this to the x-axis, and it doesn't want to read it in the VJoy monitor. It reads everything else. I wonder if the VJoy monitor just fucked. Properties. Yeah, it doesn't read it. So there's some weird thing going on with my left joystick in the VJoy monitor. I think the solution to this is X rotation, Y rotation, Z rotation. That's the solution. And then going back to this guy, and then add x-axis, y-axis, and then z-axis. I think I just loaded it. All right, so now it works. Look at that. Oh, I have double joysticks. And for some reason, the left one does not like... I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But we could probably watch the VJoy device here. Or that one works just fine. That one works just fine now as well. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, we have the joystick axes set up now. Hey, Jason. Okay, so we have the sliders. We need the sliders set up. So this guy's using that. That guy's using that. Hold on a second. Okay, so I'm using the slider one. I need to change that on this guy. Delete that, because he's being used by something else. All right. Okay, XYZ for him. Okay, so the slider for number 2. One of the sliders is still set up. Oh. I'll have to, like, redo that. It still reads as button 17, which I think is fine. Yeah, joystick gremlin isn't exactly intuitive, I would say. Then we need to figure out how to do the hats. Because we have hat 1, right? Shouldn't we have more than one hat switch? Do button 18, I guess. Huh. Alright, so we got that. So we need to get the sliders set up if we want to use them. Add, and that is going to be SL something or other. All right, so we have the slider set up on the left joystick if we want to use it. And I guess we just do the dial, I guess, for him. Yay, so we have a dial. All right, so all of our axes are set up. Let's go ahead and save our profile. So we have our double joystick set up. Awesome. Now, I remember Sublimable had a better
axis to X rotation. All right, now let me just show you what that's going to look like. So I'm going to turn on the profile so this is actually working. And now when I move my axes, you'll actually see them working. Without this on, then it doesn't do anything. Nothing's...
He's got a better looking like thing. Input reader. Right? No. Device information, no. Input viewer. Yeah, here's what he had going on. Hmm. Okay, so that gives me that. Need to get the hat set up. All right, so that all works. And we look at our stuff. Okay, so we got all our mappings done for the actual sticks. Don't know what the hell we're going to do there. We got all of our buttons set up. I'm not quite sure how to set the hat up. There's no hat thingy. It's just hat one. There should be like multiple hats though. Let's see if he covers this.
Translating to the virtual device. So now that it's on, we're going to just double check here. We got both of our axes. I like to just put them in an order that makes sense, right? These are your two most important axes. I'm going to have those.
I put them in an order that didn't make any sense.
Your twist axis is number 3, and then number 4 is the encoder. And we will eventually, when we get to the right stick, do the same exact thing for that. But for now, we're going to leave those unmapped. And what I'm actually going to do is, now, if you are an NXT user, you know that there's actually 2 more axes that you have that are on your analog mini stick. And what I'm going to do in order to get these all into one virtual joystick, I'm going to sacrifice those 2 axes. but I'm going to show you how to turn them into 4 more buttons, which in my opinion is more valuable because I don't have anything bound to clicking in to that mode switch and getting use of those axes. I just don't have anything in Star Citizen that I use that for. Walking around with your joysticks, in my opinion, is really cumbersome, and I never would want to do that. But anyway, that's just my opinion. If you want to keep those axes, then you just have to have a second virtual device to set that up. Let's go through and we'll skip the Z-axis rotation and Y rotation to binding node map to button 1. Very simple. You're going to go to number 2. You're going to add a remap, and it automatically goes down to button 2. Add remap again.
This is
automatically goes to button 3.
There's a lot that could have been cut out of here. There you go. Speed that up.
Okay, so we have button 29 is now mapped. Before we get to setting up the binds for the right stick, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys how to change the X rotation on our left stick and our Y rotation on the left stick to be actual physical buttons 30 through 33.
I want to know how to set up the hats.
30 through 30, okay, or 0.75, and then at least.
All right, so if you want to set up like an axis or something as a button, he's showing you how to like you push it forward a certain degree and it activates as a button.
Let's just pull that all the way down. I don't know why it won't let me type in there, but I'm gonna do the same 75. All right, so as you can see here, there we go. Nice. So now we have 4 extra buttons mapped. Now that we have those bound, what we're going to want to do now is start doing the right stick. But first, let's go ahead and map these axes. Okay? Reversed. And then we're going to go to our axes. What actual physical button it's mapped to, I get to subtract 40 from that number. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to add a remap for button 41 and continue on down the line. Wow, I found out you can actually scroll wheel over the number.
Yes, we're discovering new things.
Right, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just like
69, nice.
Axes mapped. Back to our left stick, and we're going to go to File, Near Changes. There we go. Stick, or click a button on that joystick, and then it matches it up. And you're going to want to do the same thing for the right stick, and then that will actually import the profiles on there, or else you won't actually see these numbers here. And you also should now be able to see these numbers matching up with what you want it to be. Then you're going to want to go through and make sure that these actually match up, because if it doesn't, then you'll be trying to figure out why it's not working in game. That is how you import and export. Now I'm going to show you guys how to add a modifier button. Now the Gladiator NXTs really doesn't need a modifier button. You have enough buttons there to map pretty much everything, but in case you
I mean, if you need more buttons, right?
Ability to not have to remap button, you don't even need to. It doesn't matter. I released it for 2 key guys in the community. It really doesn't matter. But let's turn on our axis pedals and this axis. I'm gonna keep. Then what you'll do, how much this mode button, right? It's kind of hard.
All right, so I do have continuous hat switches, POV. Point of views. Okay, so he's not helping. Joystick, gremlin, how to add a hat switch. Blah, blah, blah. Overview, main features, rubber installation, concepts. In order to properly use configure list for your program setting, try a single V joystick. In order to use an 8-way POV hats with joystick only, hats have to be configured to continuous in VJoy. Shows proper configured VJoy looks like once everything's set to start apply. So I have to have like a 4. I don't have force feedback though. Okay. Apply. I'll probably have to reset the computer. File, save profile. Get the hats to show up. This sucks. The fact you have to like keep resetting. Oh. But hey, like look at the bright side, Vertigo. You won't have to do this ever again. You'll set it up once, and then you turn it on, and Star Citizen's like, oh, there's that Voyage joystick device. I've seen that before. Does anyone have issues that the shop MFTs stop working every so often? They'll kick you off in inactivity, like on the live or PTU. Oh, no. They turn into like a JPEG or something where you can't interact with them. Yeah, I've had that problem many times. You'll walk up, you'll use them, and you'll try to click on something, and it just doesn't register as clicking. It just becomes like a flat image. Yeah, that's something I've had constantly this last couple of patches. Same with like you walk up to your Fleet Manager terminal and you click on it, and it's just like you can't click on anything. It's just an image you can't interact with. So VJoy configuration. I don't think I need to run this thing every fucking time. Get this stuff going. All right, so set for continuous 4 POVs. And then we need joystick gremlin. Actually, we need that. This can go fuck itself. Okay, so the hat is down here. Hat 1, right? Input viewer. There we go. All right, so it's reading the hat as a virtual joystick, as a VJ. It's reading that, it's reading that. So we're going to start with 18, button 18. Oh, look at that. That's so nice. This is going to be hat 2. Add, yep. It should be monitored. Right? Oh, we have to actually, like, re-enable that. Hey, look at that. We have a hat 2. Glorious. All right, button 1 is actually be button 18. Oh, look at that. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34. Okay. That just gives us our... Okay, so you go all the way back, you get 34 and 17, right? For toggling. So you can do, that could be throttle, right? What are we doing? We're setting up joystick gremlin for use in Star Citizen. Just so we can bind reliably our controls. Device label. So this is like the left joystick. This is going to be the right one. Probably capitalize that, right? I think we're good to go. You want to do live? Yeah, let's do live. They're going to launch a acknowledge. It's going to be a long time before we figure out how to other buttons. I mean, I'm probably just going to use the hats for like targeting and whatnot. Like one's going to be like target hostiles and whatnot. I'm not quite sure how I want my dual joysticks to be set up. One side needs to be throttle, the other side needs to be like aiming. Why do I need hide? To like hide the virtual joystick from other programs. And I could like use the Stream Deck for like mining and whatnot. Because with BF5, BF6 will piss me off. What are we gonna do? All right, we're gonna do an offline. Yeah, close black. That's fine. Did I not choose free fly? Okay, so it's reading that. Weapons and armistice zone. Fuck off, game. Alright, so free fly. So it sees only one, it only sees the joystick, the single joystick. It doesn't, it should have like multiple joysticks here if I had two of them plugged in. So I think it's seen just the virtual joystick. No, the problem is like I want missile operator. I don't know where I want missile operator mode at, really. So we'll do offline, not classic race, free fly. I like how the Cutlass Black is missing like the turret. All right. So let's get some BGM. So it's doing a pretty good job of not showing off everything else. However, this spawned. Okay, so that's... I don't know if I care to have it like on the right stick, but... There's missile operator mode. We'll see how this works. I may have to like reverse it over the next couple of ones. So we want with joystick, and we want movement. Yeah, that's fine. Strafe up. Strafe left, right. There we go. What is it? Throttle forward back. And then strafe up down. Let's see if that works. Ah! It's backwards. It's backwards. Do I want... Oh. It's a little different. Yeah, I don't want boost on that button. Probably want boost on my, This actually isn't so bad. Like, hold back to be throttle forward or forward thrust. Because it would reduce the amount of effort I have to, like, put on my wrist. I don't think anyone really is looking forward to a wipe. Then we need, like, the sliders to do stuff. I'm not quite sure what the sliders to do. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay, so that's fine. Strafe left, strafe right. And that could be like that. I want the rotate to be strafe up and down. Yes, you can now block people in global chat that you don't want to read. I need to go to joystick. Control Paul files, save controls as dual. Joy sticks. So what is it? Flight movement? I can't remember what the fuck I'm doing. Everything looks like it's bound, but it's not. Okay, so that's reverse. That's strafe, and then that needs to not be roll for some reason. Yeah. So left stick needs to be not roll, needs to be like strafe up down. Movement. Pitch. Okay, unbind that. And this guy could be roll. This is gonna take some getting used to, flying like this. I can fly like an airplane, no problem. But doing this in combat? This is definitely gonna take some practice. Okay, so strafe's the correct direction. Is this the new Nyx planet? Yes, this is the new Nyx planet. Early access. Yeah, this is oof. Okay, so I think I want this button to be like boost. This button could be fire. But it's not going to interrupt my my firing that much. And then we have like MFD buttons down here. I do want my throttle slider to be this guy. Flight movement. Where is... Where is cruise control? Nah, they haven't. I'm just setting up dual joysticks. I have no idea what we're doing here. So we have like a lot of buttons to work with. It's just gonna take a lot of practice. That's what racing's for, right? Also, we can start getting like our expanded shit, like VTOL. Configuration set up to our Stream Deck. I need to expand the amount of buttons I have on my Stream Deck, because right now I just have it mostly like really lazy shit. Because I don't know, I have just basic maneuvering set. It's just gonna take a lot of practice. To get used to like this stuff. So let's move the weapon stuff. Key bindings, advanced. Where's our weapons? Yeah. Fire group 1. Button 3, input 3. There we go. Or we just have like... Yeah. Oh shit, we're gonna die. There we go. I have no muscle memory for this. Oh. See, I have no muscle. But I keep thinking pushing forward is the forward throttle, but actually holding back is forward throttle for me. I kind of want that because it's a little bit more lazy. Like I said, we're just have to go into like Arena Commander and do racing for a couple hours every day. Oh, I just lost all my sound for some reason. And combat. I'll be fine with bigger ships, but it's the smaller ships that's gonna give me a headache. Where's my landing gear again? There it is. That's the wrong way. There we go. Get ourselves evened out. Boop. I still find it bizarre that these don't have, like, actual sticky landing pads. I mean, once you develop your muscle memory, like I can still fly like off my usual joystick and keyboard control scheme, but you know, I really should be using like I said, I have so much more controls over here on my left hand that I can start using for just anything. I definitely want to get like a throttle set up. Flight movement, pitch up, okay. Throttle increase. I wish there was... Oh, man, cruise mode. Does that actually work? I hate cruise mode. The way CIG has it implemented in the game. What I want is setting throttle to a certain amount. Oh, here we go. Basically setting my throttle to 100% or 50% or something. Enable decable couple mode, boost. I don't really use speed limiter. Acceleration limiter makes more sense. I could probably set one of those up. Hmm. I can set this other button like space break or something. Where's weapons? There we go. So missile operator mode's on the weapons selector. Okay, so now we need to swap the missile fire buttons over. There we go. Cycle next previous missile. I probably want to add a dead zone to my left stick a little bit. My strafe is a little too sensitive. So this is my throttle. I don't want to be like strafing all over the place by accident. What are we testing? We're testing my dual joysticks. We're running double joysticks now, and it's different. We're gonna have to build a shit ton of muscle memory. The fact that I'm using my right hand again for flying is... I'm thinking I may want to move the throttle stuff over to my right hand, because I don't have to use my wrist nearly as much, which is going to be a good thing. We'll see how it works out. What did I get? I've had these Airbus joysticks for a while. They were gifted to me by a viewer. Yep. I gotta join the Light Fighter Mafia at some point, right? We're definitely gonna have to put countermeasures on something. I'm not quite sure. We have a couple options. We definitely don't want countermeasures to be like that far away. I mean, this is pretty easy going. We could fly this. Oh, this is the FTL soundtrack. Yeah, we definitely need to add a controls. We have like 8 different HOTASs. Fuck me. Which one are we using? I know the left stick is like on the right stick, so I think it's this one we're using. So I think it's the Y-axis we need a bigger dead zone for. Let's go like 90%, 80%. No. No. It's still way too sensitive, okay. Controls. Oh no, it is this one. Slider. So the second joystick isn't used for anything. I don't know why. I think it's Z rotation. It's Y rotation. Let's try like a 90%. We'll see if that's the one. No? It's... Let's see, we need to go to the monitor here. Okay. So the one I want is Axis 5. Right? 4. Which is... I think it's this one. It's the Y-axis. So it's actually the main one. That's weird. The dead zone is like reversed on this other joystick. If I go too far, it stops working. Huh. The dead zone's backwards. I'm using, yeah, it's an Airbus pilot controlled joystick. Airbus joystick. They're, what is the model number? TA 320 pilots. Looks like this. They have a twist axis throttle. And they're thrustmasters. So there you go. So I may have to like set the curves up. Because the dead zones aren't working for me. Flights, flight movement. So strafe left and right. Yes. Something like this. All right, let's see if that worked. Yeah, so I want my strafe to not be so sensitive, so I don't wiggle too much when I'm like going forward, because my hand tends to wiggle a little bit. And I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Flights, flight movements. We'll just do like a 3.0. So I'm doing strafe left and right. And it's still way too sensitive. I have no idea how to change that. Ah, shit. I blame chat. No shit, Exodus. I have it up to a 3.0 curve. What the fuck else do you want from me? Like, it's not like it's like it's not working. That's my problem. It's not that the curve isn't, like, on the screen or anything. It's just, it's like it's not working. It's like it's a placebo effect. Inversion settings. Flights. Flight movement. Flight roll. That's inversion. Settings, vertigo. Sensitivity curves. Flights. Yeah, so it's a 3.0 on like strafe left and right, and that's what I want. Do I go the other fucking direction? To 10? To point 10? Is it backwards? Is a lower number like less sensitive? It's still pretty sensitive. Well, that was a landing. That's... Yeah, like it's... I don't get it. How come, like, it's not changing anything? Fucking Starset. It probably doesn't even work. Yeah, the dead zones don't feel like they fucking work. Maybe it's joystick 2? I don't know. I don't know how they work either. I don't know. Does CIG know how they work? I don't know. Y rotation. Let's set to maximum, right? Let's just set like these to max and see if they do anything. In theory, like I should not be able to fly like this, right? Okay, so the dead zones are working on the right stick. I have to move really far off center to rotate the ship. But the rotation dead zones don't do anything on this stick. Okay, how about throttle? Yeah, so the throttle dead zones don't work with this shit. It's the piloting, the pitch and yaw dead zones are the only thing that do anything. So I'm willing to bet the curves are the same way. So I may have to do it in like virtual joystick. So it's this guy. Is there... I could change the scale. Z rotation. I think it's the Y-axis. Condition. Response curve. There you go. So I can change the curve in joystick Rebelin. You can do dead zones. Something like that. And then I'm sure Star Citizen will hate what I just did. There we go. That... Nah. Probably have to, like, restart Star Citizen. Because we want, like, a very... Okay, so that's the Y-axis. Yeah, axis 4. Why is axis 5? Oh, because it's... Okay. Oh, no, so I want the x-axis. Never mind. Response curve, add... Something like that. All right. Hmm. All right, so we got that. That's over there. That's fine. That's over there. That's fine. We probably want to just a dead zone or something. Maybe a more aggressive dead zone. Let's do like a, I don't know, 80%. Oh, Jesus, yes. Okay, so definitely 80% dead, because I have to be 80% of the stick before I start strafing. How about a 25%? Like I said, I just want this to, like, remove a lot of the wobble from when I'm thrusting. %. Okay. We have two different, we have a negative and a positive dead zone. Okay, I see what you're doing here, Joystick Gremlin. You're very granular. That's probably a little too much, so let's go 30%. Okay, so I have to push the joystick a lot farther to... I could probably do like 25%. Because I still have to push it pretty far. There we go. Of course, we have the curve in there as well. I could probably reset the curve. We just needed a dead zone. All right. So there's that. The hat's to do something. One of them could be like a scatter pulse. I guess we could like the up button over here, like the sensor pulse. Or something like that. Because we got weapons over here. Not quite sure what we're going to do over there, but... So that makes something a little bit better. Need more water. We're out of water. We just... Dying Star and it's Jericho. Do fucking Jericho. Okay. Key bindings advanced. Now it's controls. No idea what the hell's going on there. It's still too sensitive, like in game. Did Star Citizen just overwrite? Huh. Yeah, it's still wandering all over the place back here. The fuck? Yeah, Star Citizen's not using the virtual joystick. I guess this is why you have to get, like, the DLL hider. So Star Citizen doesn't see the individual joysticks, it actually sees the virtual joystick. Alright, we have to get that stupid hider. What was it? Subliminal had the thing here.
Using joysticks in Star Citizen and some of let's get HID hide with this program.
HID hide. There's GitHub.
Does is it hides devices from certain softwares on your computer so that they don't interfere with other games. Like if you don't need your gamepad connected to Star Citizen or whatever this Razer thing
GitHub
is that's really
VA.
popular, you can just basically hide it from Windows as well as any other software you want, and just have it so that your joysticks or any other peripherals that you do want for your flight sim to go through. And then the next thing is Joystick Gremlin will take those physical buttons that are on these
Okay. Okay, that's okay, that's cool. Exo, I see your configuration. I'm not going to use that configuration. I'm going to figure it all out myself. All right. So we need the actual download for this. Kernel mode, filter driver available for Windows Center higher. Comes with configuration utility by driver configuration control. The filter driver starts automatically, runs unattended. With system privilege, a system reboot would trigger the driver source removal. So okay, you can hide everything but the virtual joystick. Login donations. Okay. Those are two branches. Here's the docs. There's the README, donations. Hmm. Okay, so here's the downloads. Hide changelog. How to update remarks. There we go. Probably have to close out of this guy and that. And did it actually close yet? So sometimes closing the window doesn't actually close the program. Software nefarious software, it's hide. How about if we get rid of the dumb bullshit name and we'll just call it hide. There we go. Stream update, stream title. Am I still streaming like Star Citizen? Okay, so that works. Finish. Yeah. Okay, we can restart. I mean, we technically are doing Star Citizen stuff. We are restarting the computer because the stupid thing wants me to restart. All right. Jesus Christ. Does joystick gremlin have its own cat? I need water. Does joystick gremlin have its own category on Twitch? It's taking me a while to log in. That's not a good sign. After literally just installing a new piece of software, it takes longer to log into Windows. All right, so we have hide configuration. All right. Fuck off. So hide these. So I don't know if do I need joystick gremlin running? Okay, so we got that. We'll enable that. Enable game device hiding. Select one of our devices and press enable. Control and cloaking. Okay, so we got rid of the Thrustmaster. And this guy. Put viewer. That's not good. There we go. Okay, so that those are working. Gotcha. And then Hide those. Okay, so those are working. So Star Citizen gets to eat. The virtual joystick from now on, whether it likes it or not. All right. Get back into that. Yeah, run normal mode. All right. Let's see how this works. Well, it's more convenient than, like, unplugging it, but not near as completely having, like, a powered USB hub where you can just push a button to turn it all off. We'll see how Star Citizen reacts to this. I didn't really have problems with Battlefield 2042 with, like, my joystick. Battlefield 4 kind of threw me off sometimes because I'd bump my joystick and move it around, and then occasionally would cause my character to do something. I don't know who the fuck plays FPS games with, like, a joystick anymore, but they just treat a joystick like it's a generic... They treat joysticks like a generic controller. That's why Battlefield, like, recognizes your Thrustmaster, because it's just like, oh, there's just a generic Windows controller. We'll just assign some bullshit to it, kind of like your Xbox 360 controller. Okay. So half my control bindings are gone. I'd like to point that out. For my left joystick. So it looks like, yeah, hiding the joysticks from the game. Definitely makes it problematic. What am I gonna do? I don't know how I want to do this. I mean, we keep trying what we got. But every time we change anything, the muscle memory is going to get all fucked up. So flight movements, pitch, yeah, yaw. There we go. Okay, so I actually have the dead zone now. Because I could wobble a little bit without having to engage strafe, which is desirable. We just need more practice. Yeah, strafe is still really... Oh, shit. Strafe is really fucking sensitive. Alright, Exodus. Hopefully we'll have something figured out here today. So we have our guns. No problem. We need to have, like, missiles and whatnot. Targeting, hostile targeting would be, like, on my joystick over here. And then just, like, neutral targeting would be, like, on this guy, I guess. I guess I want to, like, deploy decoys over here. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough buttons on this fucking thing. For, like, true control. Probably want to have, like, a modifier or something. There we go. Flying like an airplane is no problem. Getting the fly like a spaceship is going to be a problem. Because we definitely want afterburner. Or boost. There we go. Space brake. Button 2. And then weapons, I guess. I mean, honestly, like, missile operator mode toggle should be in the missile tab, in my opinion. Just makes sense. There we go. We can put all the missile stuff on the hat, so we can fuck with missiles. If I ever decide to carry more than one missile. Yeah, space brake really doesn't do anything. Just mapping the same function to do 2 different sticks. I may want to create a modifier that I hold down and changes how stuff works. So I can get more functions out of my stick. Because I need, like, countermeasures and whatnot. Well, that's probably going to be this button. Right. Decoy. And noise. And then deploy. I don't know. Because we have the missiles. Right? I don't know what we're going to do with that. So we could create a modifier for the missiles. You hold the button down, you can select different missiles. I don't know. We also need like a toggle for like cruise control. Oop. Yeah, well, I don't have a pinky switch on these things. I have like 4 buttons and a hat switch on each one. I could definitely like... It's easier to take my hand off like the move ring than it is the throttle one. How do we do? Nah. We still need a landing UI. Star Citizen. Landing UI when? It's even more so now that I can't take my hand off the joysticks. I definitely think I need to do something like Exo's curves, because it's way too sensitive for the throttles at very low movements. The problem, the big problem with double joysticks is my right wrist. I don't know if my right wrist will be able to tolerate this. There's a reason why I was joystick and keyboard for a very, 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 very long time. So you guys may be, after a couple days of this, you guys may be absolutely wrong. Like, I will not be enjoying this. I think the most smart thing to do, though, is probably put the throttle stuff on the right stick, because then I'm doing less movement on the right wrist, which would be less strenuous, and then put all the pitch, yaw, and roll on the left stick. The reason why you forgot about it because I never talk about it, because like the control scheme I had was working for a very long time for my own comfort. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap the throttle and the movement joystick, because I think developing proper muscle memory from the very start is probably like the best thing to do, and I think having all the throttle stuff on the right joystick would be less strain on my wrist, on my right wrist. So we're going to do pitch is going to be y-axis rotation, and it's going to give me an error. Yaw is going to be x-axis rotation. It's going to give me an error. Roll is going to be a z-axis rotation. It's going to give me an error. Strafe up. Z-axis. X-axis. Throttle forward, back. There we go. There we go. Because, yeah, I could just pull back on the joystick and kind of lazily let my wrist hang from the joystick. So I don't have to move the wrist very much. Because you're going to be moving forward more than anything in Star Citizen. Right? Like, you don't really use backstrafe that much in Star Citizen. A little bit for combat, but then again, I could just kind of push my wrist forward and just kind of hold. The less movement I do, I'm going to show you what it looks like. So the less movement I do with my right wrist, the better. So this is basically just how I kind of want it to be, just kind of lazily. Occasionally, you kind of shake the joystick to strafe left and right. And then you roll. You have roll for like strafe up and strafe down. Kind of like that. And so I'm going to be moving around more with the left wrist, which is still good. And I've already got some muscle memory in my left wrist for, like, actual strafing, actual movement. Because I've been doing this for a very long time with my left hand. I do have to get rid of that dead zone, though. I don't know if it's worth having, like... I don't know if it's worth having, like, Man, that is weird. Like, pulling the trigger on my left hand for, like, afterburner, and then you strafe up, and then it's just like, oh boy, what is that? What's going on there, Vertigo? So this is going to take a lot of training. A lot of flight time. To get used to this. And we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Like, I literally may be, like, wrapping my wrist tomorrow because this hurts so much. Taking aspirin. If this doesn't work... Oh, shit. Yep. Yep. It's just a bizarre feeling for me. Like... patting your head, rubbing your stomach. Like, I have to think about what maneuvers I want to do. Like, I want to go left, right? I want to go forward. Yeah, I definitely need to, like, redo the, dead zone. Or the curves for, like, the right stick. I know, I'm an old man. Well, it was the default chip. For this dumb thing. It could have been like an arrow or something. But the idea is I could use this to hold on target a little bit better in combat. So, I don't know. And then we need, like, sensors and, like... missiles. So we can have... Ooh, we could have, like, alternate, like, buttons. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how I want all my buttons to go, because... we could definitely have, like, low priority buttons on the Stream Deck, which we could set up right now. I need to get, like, icons set up for the Stream Deck anyways. I thought I had the Stream Deck set up on this thing. Alright, so here's our... here's gonna be our Star Citizen. New profile. Profile 1. And... what are we gonna call this profile? Other. And we can go into Star Citizen. Live RP2. I think it's under bin 64. There we go. And we can call different pages. There we go. Yes, Raptor Man, we are training dual sticks. Okay, profiles. Page 1. We'll call this General Flight. And... I don't know. Actually, you know what? I do have this. Hold on. File. Commerce, numbers, logos. Is there a custom? Okay. I swear to God, you should be able to open up, like, whatever, number 1. All right, so Stream Deck system. We have a lot of hotkeys for General Flight. We need landing gear, right? All right, Exodus. We'll see you later, man. I'll figure out about this stuff. Volume control center, I don't really give a shit about that. Nope, soundboard. Mostly it's gonna be like text, multimedia, close, open application, open hotkey, hotkeys. It's mostly gonna be hotkeys. Okay, cool. We have multiple pages. I'm trying to remember. There is a way. So yeah, we can cycle between. Boop. Oh boy. It did not like that. Whatever the fuck I pressed. Ah. It crashed. It crashed me out. I pressed like the back page on my Elgato Stream Deck, and it crashed me to desktop when I was tabbed out. Okay, Elgato, how you doing? So we need let's see here. We can actually just open up a configuration thing here. So we need landing gear, gear, cycle configuration. We need mining, mode switch. We need salvaging, mode shit. Right? We need mining, salvaging. We need landing gear, cycle, lights. I guess we can put lights on the Elgato Stream Deck, on the Elgato thing. It's verifying. I think the Stream Deck has crashed. I think it's done. Stick a fork in her, she's done. All right. So, boop, 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 boop. So page 1. Ooh, add network devices. And what else could we do on there? That's really obnoxious. Because I know mining mode and salvage mode need to be like swapped to a different page. So we need to have like 2 different pages we can swap to, and then go back to main. Right? What, did I crash again? Okay. Do we have an update? Install update. I guess we'll just install the update because it's crashing. Maybe it needs an update. Ever thought about that, Vertigo? Like, also we have Discord mute as well. Cancel. Okay. Could be like doing stuff. Also, we dropped a bunch of frames too earlier. How's our stream health doing? According to Twitch and YouTube. It's stable. It's stable on Twitch. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So it says excellent connection. We'll wait for a Star Citizen to verify. So yeah, what else do we need? Lights, cycle. So mining mode needs to be a folder. How are we gonna do this? We also need to make little icons for landing gear. We can just take pictures in Star Citizen and cut them out, right? We have a Corsair in live. We can just fly that to some place really bright, and just have like a Corsair wings up and wings down, right? Corsair is the most obvious one for like cycle configuration. It's probably the only one I would ever use the cycle configuration button for. It's still verifying. It's going really slow. There it goes. What else do we need? Missile operator mode, no. Landing mode, yes. Lights. Usually it's stuff like you can take your hand off. Docking. Let's see. Call for docking. Call for docking. Auto docking. So, like, that'd be like landing. So cycle config and landing would be, like, in the same thing. Yes, Jade Hawk. There's actually, it's not the elevator switch. There's actually a trigger. There's a trigger box on the floor that when you walk into, it causes monster clauses to open up and spawn enemies to attack you. It is like literally Doom 93 levels of programming. That's how far back we're going. I don't ever remembers that in Doom, where you walk over a certain part of the level and like suddenly just a wall opens up and there's a bunch of monsters that come to attack you. That's basically what it is. And it's basically, you know where the elevator is? Oh, God, I can't even describe it. So you have like the elevator here, and then you have this big open pavilion. And then you have, you kind of have some broken walls like here and here on both sides, and you have like a cover, a thing of cover right here you can hide behind, and like you have another piece of cover over here. And there's a big tree right here. The spawn trigger is like this. It's like throughout this entire area. It's literally like you cross this, you could walk right in front of this tree. You know. You could walk right in front of the fucking tree, no problem, no enemies will spawn. But as soon as you walk past the tree, it causes a bunch of enemies to attack you from either side. And then a bunch of guys come through here as well. It's the tree. Or if you vault over like one of the railings to get into the center, that's also triggers the attack. It's not the switch. Everybody thinks it's the switch. Like you walk up to the switch, you activate it, because when you cross into this area initially, by the time you walk up to the switch, you then start getting attacked, so everybody just thinks it's the switch that causes it. No. As soon as you cross into this area, the enemies spawn and start walking towards you. And by the time you get to the switch, they start shooting at you. So there you go. That's basically how it works. It took me a while to figure it out. But once you realize, like, it's that you walk past this tree here or you jump over one of the railings, like, you start realizing, like, oh, you start seeing the actual code. It's like that Matrix, seeing the Matrix. All right, so we want to get an update for our Stream Deck. Check for updates. 7.1 is available. So we may have to uninstall the Stream Deck and install the 7.1 update. Open website. Yeah, so we're gonna have to uninstall Elgato Stream Deck. Yeah, don't fucking don't sign me up for shit. Hey, it's Crabba, welcome. Don't mind us, we're trying to play Star Citizen today, but Vertigo has ideas and things. Don't I have... There it is. We can get rid of some of these DaVinci Resolves. Reshade. These in here. I accept your user license agreements. Is it? Do I already have it installed in Elgato on C? Program files, Elgato, Stream Deck. Yes. Okay. And if it still airs out, then we have to like uninstall and then reinstall. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, luckily. Luckily we don't really need this running it right now. So that's fine. People wonder why I put it like a vital programs, because new folder, joystick. That's a joystick stuff and joystick gremlin stuff. Is it? There we go. I just had to like disable OBS. I use OBS on this machine to give me like alerts and whatnot, so I can hear you guys redeem stuff or like resub. If any of you were to resub right now, I wouldn't hear a goddamn thing. All right. Then let's get Discord and OBS working again. Is really that the new icon they're going with? Ugh. I like the old icon. Apparently, Warner Brothers is buying like Netflix is buying like Warner Brothers or something for a couple $2 billion. And here I'm like watering down ketchup. All right. So we want a hotkey or something. Let's see here. Landing gear. What do we want? Hotkey, like N? Oh, quantum mode too. Yeah. We just need a cute little image to do that with. So do we have landing gear? Yeah, we do. And then we need like quantum mode, cycle config, hotkey. I can't remember what the keystroke is for that. See it on Netflix soon. ESPN or something. We also need what else? Hotkey, mining mode. I think a folder, right? Will the page work for me? I could also just do pages. I probably want to do folders instead of pages, right? Because you can just do a folder. I love this track. It's a great track. So I want to create a folder. And this is going to be mining. That's going to be the mining folder. And then that's going to be a salvaging folder. No, we're just kind of getting the stream deck set up to actually like do some hotkeys, some because we can do a mining folder, salvaging folder. Because there's no ship that does mining or salvaging together. I mean, I'm sure one of these days CIG will shell a ship that does like every industrial task, like hauling, mining. Then we went docking, call for landing. I'm gonna delete this. Yeah. We'll have like a vulture here, a picture of a vulture, and then have a picture of a reclaimer or something. And then like a prospector. Vulture prospector. Well, the fortune also. I'm not sure. Or just a close-up of the view of the vulture. Yep. As long as CIG sells it, we'll buy it. Salvage mode. So we need a call for docking. Oh, we can call that request landing. There we go. Boop. Unpan plus is where my request landing is. Cycle config. I can't remember what cycle config is. And then we also need a turret one, right? There we go. I'm not quite sure what the turret one's going to look like, but we can have a turret folder for when we want to, like, do ESP toggling all the other horse shit. No, I just use color text, hard drive. Yeah, you have to get the back shit up. Little icons. Not quite sure what these were supposed to be. There we go. So we have mining mode. I would love these to have like a combined. Can I do like a create? Can I do like switch to folder plus? Oh. Okay. Hotkey. I don't care about the volume controller. I want to... We can also play an audio, so I know I'm in, like, mining mode. Like, it just says, activate mining mode. Like, Crisis, right? It had strength mode, or speed mode, or cloak. Activate cloak. But I wanted to, like, go to a different, like, not a profile. I wanted to go to a different tab. But I suppose I could have it profile here. Because it would have to go to a different profile then. System hotkey. So it would be X, title, mining mode. Activate mining mode. Yeah. And so then we need a soundboard audio file, which we can literally make right now. Audacity, come here. I'll use my main mic. And then title. Profile 1. We'll have to add another profile. Flights. Page 2. Okay, so we could have a second page to this. Right? Then we need like a new... Output default speakers there. Yeah, like my wrist is already starting to hurt a little bit from like using the dual joystick. Ugh. I don't know if I'm happy about that. We'll see how bad it gets. I can still use the keyboard for like general purpose stuff. I can just use the dual joystick for fighting. If it doesn't work out, well, it doesn't work out. Fortunate. It's just kind of how it is sometimes. But we definitely use this guy. So, what can we do? Okay, so I think we're done here. Let's see here. What crisis here? Um,
Engaged. No, engaged.
hmm.
Maximum speed.
The only fighting I see you do is fighting on CR, CR on vids. Uh. Okay. So it just we're just have a sound file that says mining mode. I could probably do that right here. All right. Mining mode. And then we can actually unplug and listen back with our wonderful. Are we even doing Star Citizen today, Vertigo? No. That's what I thought. All right. Actually, use our good mic. All right, so we're gonna have to like filter this as well. I thought I had some filters. Let's see here. Effects. Voiceover audio settings. Oh, Jesus, no, Vertigo. What the fuck did you just do there? Don't generate that. Let's see here. There has to be a way to remove, like, the noise reduction, yeah. So we want to limit first. Where's the limit? No, not low pass. Not a low pass filter, dipshit. We want to do a limiter at -6. Then we want to do a normalize at that. And then what does that do for me? Yeah, we still need to get like a noise reduction. Analyze the effects, noise reduction. Let's we're trying to do like reduce. We're reducing room noise. There we go. And then I need to like remove that. And that. There we go. I mean, export that as an MP3. Where is that going? No, it's not going there. I guess can go into YouTube. And did it actually output it? It should have. Oh, fuck. It just repeats. All right, so that's good. So we copy that into gaming tower, public music, I guess. All right. I'm so fucking far behind on doing this shit, right? This is the only way I get anything done. Is like I have to like do it on stream in front of everybody. So if we go to public music, we should have our mining mode sound. Mining mode. There we go. And we're gonna cut that. Where the fuck should I put this? I guess in Elgato, the Elgato install directory. New folder, Star Citizen presets. I mean, it makes sense. New folder, audio. Paste. All right. Yeah. Oh, there's actually an audio thing in there. Oh, it's in roaming. Fuck you. I don't want to go there. Where is it? And then there we go. No fade. No fade. Volume. Is there a preview for this? Page 2, I guess. You're lost inside ASD. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we have a multi-action. How do I get out of this? There we go. All right. Mining mode. Cool. So now we have a... Okay, so that doesn't help me. So I'd have a second page. It switches configurations. Profiles. We have profile 1, flight. And so you have to go to the elevator. You have to call the elevator. You go up the elevator, and then as soon as you come out of the elevator, you take a right, and then you go down the hallway, and then you take a left, and there's an elevator right in front of you. If you fell down a bunch of holes, you're going into the Site B area, which is a whole different ball of wax. Hawk. I probably have to come rescue him. All right, so when I launch Star Citizen, it should swap over to like the new mode. So yeah, if you called the elevator down, got attacked by a whole bunch of nerds, and then you went to the elevator, rode it up, and you took a right, as soon as you came out of the elevator, you're heading the right way to leave the facility. If you took a left, and then you fell down a bunch of holes, and you took another elevator, you're in for a fucking another at least 30 minutes. He probably took a left when he came up out of that elevator. That's Site B, the Halcyon area. There's a whole fucking other mission that goes through there. You're in animal testing? Okay, so you need to head back to the elevator where the guys are fighting. Because I dropped one. You have to go down. If you went into research medical area, if you from the lobby area, if you went to research, the only way out of research is to go all the way back down to that elevator, then ride it back up. You have to go all the way down to get out from research if you're in the animal testing area. So you have to find an elevator shaft you can drop down, That is the only way up. And it confused the hell out of me when I first went in there, too. So I don't blame you. It's not exactly pretty... the game doesn't exactly tell you that you can't get back up by like climbing a ladder or by mantling up like doing some platformings. Like, no, there's an elevator at the very bottom that you have to take all the way back up. It gets pretty clear when you start going around and you start realizing that there is no way to climb back up. It looks like you could when you drop down from the lobby area. It looks like maybe you can stack some boxes and jump back up or mantle onto the platform that you drop down from. And I tried a couple of times, but my character wasn't... I figured it was like a bug or something. And then I started to explore, and I got to your point where it's like, where the fuck am I? And so I just kept exploring, and it took me like 30 minutes, 45 minutes to actually figure out what the hell to find the exit. It's... The first time you go down is like the worst time. The second and third time get a lot easier, but there's a bunch of side areas that you can easily get lost in. So I hope you brought enough supplies and ammo. You may have to like start scabbing ammo and supplies off the dead bodies to keep yourself going. Try not to get injured. Well, injuries in this patch... Oh no, next patch the injuries are like not random anymore, I think. Or is it 4.4? Did they change it? I think they changed it in 4.4, right? Where injuries are now binary. Like, you get hit with enough damage, you take a tier 3, and tier 3 injuries aren't that bad anymore. So it didn't recognize Star Citizen starting, which is weird. Because it should recognize Star Citizen going right now. Yeah. Elgato, what are you doing? I need to put a switch profile button for like the Star Citizen profile, I guess, on the default for Elgato. Okay, so we need profile. This is going to be Star Citizen. This will be desktop, which I don't fucking use. Page 2. All right, so we have that. Counts, general, style. Yeah, there's a tier 1 med bed up top, but sometimes it doesn't allow you to teleport to it. Okay, so now we need to switch profile. We'll delete this guy. How come I can't delete... Yeah, make this my default profile. That's flights. We don't need that. All right. So, I want, from here, switch profile. Where is it? Hotkey switch, hotkey. Oh, random action. You can do random actions. Create profile, previous page, go to page, page indicator. Where is? I can actually just make like a multi-function as well. Multi-action, key logic, create folder, switch profile. There we go. Title, Star Citizen. Profile, next profile. Switch to Star Citizen. Page flight. Yes. And we push that, and it goes there. And then we need like a desktop one. There we go. Let me press that. We go back to desktop. I don't really use all these functions on the Elgato. There we go. And then we can use like the Star Citizen like logo. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? Apparently, Star Citizen does not like. What the fuck was that? Oh, so oh god, he's not gonna like this. Respawning in hangars at the ASD facility doesn't work because I think the way they're set up as like their own little world, so that you're technically out of range as far as the server's concerned. But you can respawn in the med beds at the facility. So what the fuck happened here? I'm just fucking with my goddamn Elgato, and the game's like everything's crashing. Yes, we know Star Citizen's not responding. You can end its task. There we go. No. Cancel. Fuck off. It looks like, yeah, Star Citizen and the Elgato Stream Deck, when you're fucking with it, just they don't like each other at all. Not at all. It did work for us. We tried it one time when they added the ASD facility, and we parked a Polaris in the hangar, and we set our spawns there, and we just respawned at our normal locations, like the med bed that wasn't even there. So, and recently CIG made it so you can respawn at the ASD facility at the tier 1 med beds up there. You can't set your spawn point there, but like a 20-second timer goes down, and you can, I don't know if it still works that way. All right, Stream Deck. I'm not quite sure what the hell's happening here, but I'm getting this blink stuff. Yeah, quit. Let's try that again. All right, so we have a Star Citizen button. We have a desktop button, so we can swap between those two things. That's great. We have a mining mode, which doesn't hook up to anything. Delete that. And then we need like a picture of a prospector or something. Hey, Marcus. Yeah, you can. I think the hangars are big enough to land a Polaris. Or am I thinking a different ship we used? Or no, we used an Apollo. All right, so we're gonna delete that. Yes, multi-action. So we're gonna have play audio. We're gonna go C drive, program files, Elgato, mining mode. And then we're going to go, you're going to play multimedia. You're going to press a hotkey. You're going to switch a profile. Page 2, title, mining mode. Switch. Mining mode sound. Play mining mode sound. There we go. Then switch profile to mining mode. Play mining mode sound. And then you're gonna go do a hotkey, which is X. I think. Activate mining mode in Star Citizen. I think it's like X to switch. There we go. Have a Lumina tree. More pixels of handlebars. Yes, ugly sweaters. I still can't believe the fucking one of their teasers a year ago was like a fucking handlebar, which was a teaser for the hover quad. It was so Fucking stupid. I can't believe they fucking did that. What a bunch of morons. All right. Wait, we already have this. What? Okay, so we have mining mode. Okay. So then we need a mode to go back to flight mode. Mining mode. Which, yeah, that doesn't help me. So we need to go Star Citizen. Edit profiles. Because I can't change pages from multi-actions for some reason. I don't know why. You motherfuckers. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. So we have two... It's a two-stage switch. I can only change profiles. See, I can switch profiles. I can do a delay. I can do control center on and off. I can do so much brightness shit. I can play an audio file on number 1. We want to do number 1 here. Play audio. Okay, we'll set this up properly. I'm kind of learning how Elgato expects you to do this. Audio, mining mode preset. Mining mode. So we got that, and then we want a hotkey. Activate mining mode in Star Citizen. Can be X, marks the spot, and then I guess I wish there was like, oh, toggle would have to switch profiles. Because there's no, yeah. Title, switch. Profile Star Citizen, and there is a flight page. Yeah. Page 2. Which we can call mining mode. I know, right? NFTs just fell off and nothing's happening to them anymore. And then we want a play audio file. Deactivate mining mode. There's going to be no sound for that. We need to add one. There's going to be a key. A hotkey. There's going to be a switch file, switch profile, and that's going to go back to flight. Switch from mining mode to flight. Profile Star Citizen. And that's going to be, yeah, that's just going to be that. And then we have a key. It's a hotkey. Here we go. And that's going to be switching. And that's going to be an X. There we go. Activate mining mode in Star Citizen, switching from mining mode to flight mode. And there you go. Now, if I ever activate it on the keyboard by mistake, it's going to fuck this thing up. There we go. Yes, they're buying up all the RAM. RAM is like hilariously expensive now. It's disgusting. My advice to anybody looking to upgrade: just go to a pawn shop or something and just buy used shit. I just if you're looking to upgrade like a laptop or something, just buy something used. It'll be your best bet. All right. All right, so cool. We have like we just add a profile now. I don't know how to get out of this. If I go back up, there we go. So now we need editor profiles, and now we need a mining mode. Profile. And numbers, commerce, I don't know. Arrow. Object, I guess. Do we have like a rock or something in here? Ah, look at that. So you have flight mode. Oh, look at that. We actually have icons. Do we have like a desktop icon? Computer. Hello, computer. Logos. Did you have to pay for all this stuff to get these logos? They even have ChatGPT. Let's do computer. I'll be our desktop. All right. All right, so Star Citizen. And this switches us over to mining mode. Mining mode. Okay. Mining mode. And so it switches profiles to the mining mode, yeah. But now we need one that switches back. So this okay. Well, can we copy this? This multi-action? Copy, paste. Mining mode. Okay, so it's in mining mode. Mining mode. It switches back, okay. Mining mode. Switches there. Mining mode. This does not work the way I want it to. Okay, that's fine. So what we have to do is we're going to remove this, this, this. And so this is going to activate mining mode. So it's not going to be a toggle switch. Go back up here. Go over to our mining page. And this is going to be called Doot, Doot, Doot. And this is going to be called flight mode. There you go. So, okay, so it doesn't send it back to system hotkey preset, deactivate mining mode, page flight. Probably because I have to like make this all like yeah. This is weird how this multifunction shit works. How come that's not working? Mining mode. Press actions X. Okay. That looks like it would work. This is infuriating. Tomorrow for sticks. We're just gonna have more streaming, more stick stuff tomorrow. All right, so this is a toggle. Is there any way to change how this works? There's the icons. Hmm. Okay, so we can have whatever their pin, copy, export action. Set from file, delete. So this worked at one point. I don't know why. Why it doesn't now. Because this guy right here should toggle back to the previous page. I wonder if I have to copy all this stuff. Shift. Oh, they don't let you do the copy, paste, copy, paste. There has to be a better way to do this. Copy, paste. Okay, so that works no matter what. Copy, paste, copy, paste. I think it's the fact it's a double position switch. Oops. What did I do? Copy, paste. I think it's because it's a two position switch and it's in the wrong position. Means it's giving me a problem. Mining mode. There we go. And we could probably like reduce the volume of that substantially. 25%. It's a little loud. We just want like a little reminder. Mining mode. There we go. And so it doesn't matter what position the switch is in now, it's going to do the same thing. So it'll go to a profile for mining mode. And for mining, we need lights. We need a hotkey. So we need lights. Oops. No, we don't want that. We want a light hotkey. Which I think is like I or something on my keyboard. We also need scanner pulse. I mean, do we really want scanner? We can do scanner mode. I don't know. Like I said, there's tons of stuff we can do. Do a scanner pulse. Scan mode could be... Can we get snacks? Yeah, we can get snacks. I think that's my scan mode. Or is it this one? It's one of these. Need like a flashlight or something for that, or light bulb. So we've got lights. Oh, and so we got power. Let's see here. Power. Let's see here. Main power. Engine power. Shields. Shield power. And then we got flight ready. We have weapons. Weapon power. Scanner mode. Scanner pulse. There's a ton of stuff that's like worth like putting onto the Elgato. Yeah, so we have cycle config, lights, main power, engine shields, weapons, flight ready. So we'll have like little lightning bolts for like the various systems. But yeah, what time is it? Jesus Christ, we've been at this setup for a while. So I guess, yeah, we can get some snacks. take a break from setting up Elgato our controls. Desktop. So we got that. I know, right? We could probably put some BGM on, so you guys can have something to listen to while we figure this shit out. I definitely want to create a sound file for flight mode, and we're gonna need more modes. Salvage, right? Configure. We need something like recycling. Tools. Right? If we have like a recycling icon. Devices. Camera. User. Connectivity. Oh, we could use that for a scanner mode. That's a really good one. Or just the scanner in general. Files. You think there'd be like a recycling or something? I guess we use the trash icon. Layouts. Status. Tools. Objects. I think, yeah. This is probably gonna be your best bet for salvaging. There we go. So you have mining mode, salvage mode, and flight mode. Those are like the three big modes in Star Citizen. Or Helitons. You know, I could just do it myself. Because I'm more than capable. But Vertigo would be faster if you do it my way, I know. But it's break time. I know it would be faster, but I want to learn how to do it myself. I need practice. So, we're going to take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to fuck with our controls more. Something I've been needing to do for a while, and I just keep putting it off, so we're just going to do it now. I'm going to use the restroom, get a snack, stretch my legs. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're back. I got my banana. Got my legs stretched out. Actually, is this even working? Yeah, this will work. For flight. I know how much you guys like watch me eat banana. Alright, so we need a flight mode toggle, mining mode toggle, and a salvage mode toggle. Sound effect. Which means we need more voice acting. Look, there's just a little nub left. It reminds me of you. That too reminds me of you. Now I know why Jonelle isn't here right now. He's probably sleeping. I would imagine, very peacefully. Oh no. Alright, so we need to clear the old schnoz out, do some voiceovers, get some more water. Move the chair out of the way. Nothing like even warm water is really nice. Give myself a little bit more water in the old teapot here. Just a bit more, not too much more. I don't want to overfill. Alright, banana's done. It was pretty good. It was a good banana. Now we need to do some recording. So we got to get Audacity over here. So we have the mining mode. I guess save project. Let's see your mining mode for Star Citizen and El Gato. Stream Deck. Audacity is like, you can't do that. That's illegal. Like, fuck you, Audacity. I can't. You always have to save the project, Vertigo. Honestly, like the coffee pot's gonna kind of cause some problems. I should probably turn that off. It's not percolating. I did not think this through in its entirety. Okay, give me a fucking break. All right, so we have mining mode, salvage, flight mode. And then from here, we need another double. We need a salvage mode. It's going to be we could wait for the coffee pot to like calm down a little bit. So we need a multifunction. Actually, I think I fucked up. Yeah. I fucked up with a multi-action switch. That's why it doesn't work. So we need a switch profile. We need a hotkey. And we need a sound. Play audio. So play audio first. System hotkey. I can't remember what salvage mode is, but this is going to be salvage mode. Play salvage mode audio. We don't have a sound. How did I do the mining mode? Yeah, this is multi-action switch. And some hotkey, I don't know what that's going to be. Title, switch to salvage. Mode in. Salvage mode in. El Gato in Stream Deck. Profile Star Citizen page, salvage mode. There we go. System hotkey, title. Engage or switch from flight mode to salvage mode. Play salvage mode audio, switch to flight mode. Salvage page. In Stream Deck. So we press that, and it goes to the salvage. And then we need one that goes back to flight mode. But we already have that. Here, but and of course we have the desktop preset if we want to. So this is going to be salvage. There we go. All right, so we got to get rid of this multi-action. This is silly. It just needs to be a single. Instead of it needs a multi-action switch, it needs to be multi-action, like that, and then we can just copy, paste. Boop, boop. Copy, paste. Copy. Paste. I can delete that. Yes, I'm sure I want to delete that. This is going to be mining mode. We have salvage mode. We have flight mode. And then we, yeah, this guy could be single, just a multi-action. Now that I'm actually, like, getting used to the workflow here. Let's see here. Flight mode. That up there. And then we can copy this into salvage mode. Because that needs to take us back to flight. Because there is no mining mode for salvage ships. So you don't need to go back to mining. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's... Oh my god, you decided to keep that clip as a memory? I'm gonna keep this clip for later too. Look, there's just a little nub left. It reminds me of you. It too reminds me of you. Do streamers vocalize? There was a time where I was taking the garbage out, and I was like, okay, chat, time to take the garbage out, and I realized it was all by myself. I did not think this through in its entirety, okay? Give me a... That didn't... Like, you could have had the swears at the very end. That's not percolating. I did not think this through in its entirety, okay? Give me a... I could probably do that in higher quality, higher fidelity, and we could just have that as a stream count. I did not think this through. But yes, I know. Like I discovered that recently trying to do Twitch clips for like Instagram and YouTube shorts, that you have to leave an extra second hanging off the end of the clip, or else for some reason Twitch cuts it a half second short. It is the most infuriating bullshit I had to put up with recently. I was just like, why can't I get the action? It's comedy. I'm trying to get the timing right. Comedy is all about timing. Right? And you cut off the joke. And it's just like, Twitch, I don't come down to the bus stop where you work and slap the dick out of your mouth, but you're doing it to me. Just fucking A. Old reach. What? How does wiping your ass lead to a hole breach? Unless you get a little blood. Okay, I can see now. You get a little blood on the toilet paper. Oh no, there's been a hole breach. Good thing Jonelle isn't here to hear this. He'd be really upset. But don't worry, we can clip that and send it to him. One, print it. I just sent it to him in a fax machine because I'm pretty sure over there where he lives in Sweden, they don't have like the internet. They just use fax machines for the internet, right? We'll have to send him like some sheet music that he has to play on like a harpsichord or something. You never stuck your finger through the paper? I used to be a mechanic. I used to have to you go to the restroom and like gas station bathrooms, and they have like the cheapest, thinnest paper. Yes, I have. You have a collect call from EC Vertigo. I'm sure nobody would pick that up. Back when I was a mechanic and I was driving around the Puget Sound area, fixing forklifts and man lifts and shit like that. Yes, sometimes you have to go to the bathroom, and sometimes you have to use like the gas station bathroom. That's where you put down like an ass gasket to like make sure, or you hover over the seat because you don't want your ass touching the seat because you know how many other people. All right, what the fuck are we doing? We need to record some shit, don't we? All right, so we need a flight mode and a salvage mode. Let's do this, salvage mode. Let's see how this sounds, because we're gonna have to switch over to our other computer, because that's where a good mic is hooked up. And then we have to do some audio editing. Oh boy, that's loud. But yeah. So what did we set our effects were gonna be? We had our folder up for voiceovers. I had to write all this crap down, so all my voiceover shit ended up coming out the same. So we need limiting, so we don't get too loud. Where's the limiter? There's the limiter. Limiter is 6 decibels, and then we need to normalize. Okay, and then let's try that again. Okay, cool. Then we need to remove the room noise. Analyze. Let's see here. Noise reduction. Get noise profile. Effects, noise reduction. Apply. Oh, that is still really loud. We may want to like I did a really good job with that one. It's gonna be quieter when I export it. We can always just reduce the volume. It's actually peaking my headphones. It's so loud. Save project. We're gonna save it as what is it? Mining mode. Salvage mode. Slavage mode. We'll export that. Export as MP3. Yep. Save that, export that, and then we want a new. And record flight mode. Definitely peaks. Then we're gonna do it effects. We're gonna limit. And we're going to normalize. And then we're going to... How does that whole thing sound? Works. So we're gonna like generate some noise reduction. Get the noise profile. And then apply. Oh, we have to apply the whole fucking thing. Okay, cool. Cancel that. No, don't change the playback speed. We need to zoom in. Okay. Save project, save. What the tarnation is going on here? We are setting up some Elgato for our Elgato. We're setting up some Elgato for our Elgato. That is what we're doing. Hey, Shempasta. And then we need to open up our YouTube. So we got mining mode, we got salvage mode. And then we need to head over here. Gaming tower, public music. Paste. Seems circular. It is circular. So I've been meaning to set up like my Elgato for controlling Star Citizen for a proper control scheme for my Elgato. And so right now we're activating like, cause I want to get salvaging and mining modes like off the keyboard and into like the Elgato. Cause it's really hard for me to remember like all the dumb bullshit you have. And with this, I could like get more granular control over all my like mining and flight mode stuff. Really, stuff like lights, landing toggle, flight mode configuration, VTOL. I forgot about VTOL thrusters. Yeah, basically stuff you don't really need. Pulsex. Stuff you really don't need to have on the keyboard. Stuff you don't need to get really quick access to, like countermeasures and afterburner. That's kind of what I'm doing here. So we got audio files now. We can pull out of our public folder. Where is it? Public. Music. Cut that out. I'm going to throw that in the Elgato. Paste. Continue. So there you go. We have mining mode set up. We have salvage mode. Stream Deck, yeah. It always wants to go to like the Stream Deck shit. What is this? Salvage mode. And there you go. That's it, right? Salvage mode. Then we could like turn that down a little bit. 25%, you think? Output defaults. Speakers. Salvage mode. Mining mode. Salvage mode. There you go. And then we can go back to these. And then we need to do flight mode. I may want to redo the audio for like... This is just activate flight mode. Flight mode. Yeah. Salvage mode. And so we can actually delete that because we just copy the one from this guy. 25%. There we go. Copy. Paste. There we go. Flight mode. Salvage mode. Flight mode. There you go. See? It's that easy. And so we got like lights and whatnot we can put for like VTOL toggles and whatnot. We just need to figure out what they are in Star Citizen. remember what the hotkeys are, the key bindings. We also need a turret mode. This is going to be turret mode. Icon, I have no idea what the icon's going to be. Devices. I don't know, this kind of looks like a turret. It kind of looks like one. Or it could be this one. So I'll have a turret mode because there's a whole bunch of turret hotkeys that for swapping like gimbals and whatnot that I'll probably want that I can never remember. Or they don't bind very gracefully. But we have a turret mode just in case. And multi-action. Switch profile. Just brightness, no. Hotkey, and then play audio. Honestly, I don't think I'll need a system hotkey because there is no turret mode. Well, there is. There is like F6 is like enter remote turret, which I could use. But yeah, this is going to be... There we go. Play... Turret tube mode audio. There's a bunch of other stuff I can do in there. I don't know. Jadehawk, are you finally done with your stupid ASD delving? Or do I need to come and rescue you? We finally got our double joystick set up, so that's going to be a thing. This is going to be turret mode. Press that, and then goes to turret mode. And then, of course, we need a flight mode back here. There we go, and that takes us back. So turret mode, flight mode. There we go. He's managing hull breaches. So we need to set up icons for all this stuff. I don't know if I really care about the desktop. Swap here. I don't really give a shit about desktop. Let's delete that. I can just swap to desktop from someplace else. Also, we also need, let's see here, unlock doors, open doors, unlock item ports, that kind of crap. Power configuration would be nice too, I suppose. Give you an idea of what we're doing. And probably go in and like play with our stuff a little bit. Elgato? For some reason, I launched Star Citizen and Elgato switched back to the desktop mode. I don't know why. Authorizing connection. I don't think you're on my friends list either, Jade Hawk. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there he is. It says you're in menus, but I could join you. Now you're in the PU. Oh, there's room on your server. I can just join you. Scholarly objective. Hey, Dragon Man. It's going okay. We spent most of the day setting up our controls. We got double joysticks now. We'll see how that works out for us. It's gonna take a lot of practice, assuming my hand actually cares for it. We also got a few things set up for our Elgato Stream Deck. The question is, if I press the mining mode, will it actually like play the sound file? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm. Well, the good news is you'll be able to, like, in the next patch, in the P2 right now, they've set up so you have, what is it? They set it up so... What am I talking about? They set it up so that you can use external docking ports to drop off your cargo in the next update. So, yeah, there's that. I have a lot of those. I also have a lot of med pens. I don't need that many med pens. I think I was like a Nix. I don't know where the hell I am right now. I sent you a party invite, numbnuts. I don't know why you're sending me a party invite. So the next update, you'll have, okay, so we're at Stanton Gateway and Nix. So I have to clear my mind here. It's just like I'm trying to do so many things at once. So you'll be able to use external docking pads to drop off cargo at space stations. It's still going to be a gigantic pain in the ass to unload the Reclaimer because it's just not designed very well. I'm sure CIG is going to sell us a Reclaimer Mark II. Right.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Or...
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easy thanks to the advanced digital medical systems available.
Where's 4? There it is. It's up to you, Helitons. Like, if you want to be relevant, get the Mark II. Right? Kind of how CIG intends it. Same with the Aurora. They've already told us the Aurora's going to get a Mark II variant. Because, of course, they want to keep selling us the same spaceship over and over again. Alright, so now we need to head out to pay off our crime, because somehow we got crime stat. I don't know how. There's Norsehammer. Welcome, Norsehammer. I think it's the Galleria. Just wait for the Mark IV. Yeah, if you just wait long enough, they'll have a Mark IV eventually. Yeah, and the Mark II for the Mark II for the whatchamacallit, the 300 series, the Mustang. They just replaced the original ship. Same with the Cutlass Black. The Cutlass Black got a Mark II, but it just replaced the original Cutlass. So there was that. Alright, so where the fuck is Jadehawk? Can I do salvage mode? Salvage mode. Flight mode. Yeah. So we want to head to the hangars. Pretty sure he's in standstill somewhere. I'm in Nyx. Did they even show where your party markers are for, like, Instant or Pyro? Well, there he is. He's over by Crusader, it looks like, maybe. Possibly. Cool, I clicked on Crusader, but... he's over at... Orison, I think? Yeah. So he needs to hurry his ass over here. Let's see, Discord. Oh, there we go. Freelancer Mark II, soon enough. Hey, free ammo. Free helmet. Who the fuck are we? At least the NPCs are wandering around, like they actually mean something. Well, I do need practice flying. I can't remember what I have over here. I think I have like a lightning or something. Expeditions over at Levski. Yeah, a lot of stuff's over at Levski. I remember I had problems like getting parked at Levski. We can try heading back to Levski. See if we can actually land there. Levski was always like a real nightmare. Got arrested? Did that happen recently, Dragon? Because they haven't had restricted zones that I've ever run into recently. Let's give us a chance to like fly around with our like 5 minutes ago. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, so another thing we need with the Elgato is like power. So we need like a hotkey. Ship, see, so flight ready. What do we want, F5? There we go. Icon library. That's a lot of icons. Ooh, colors. Look at that. Pretty. Legacy icons. Well, we have one for light bulbs. But yeah. There you go. Awesome. And so we also need a call for departure, hotkey, call for call ATC. And we just make like a phone or something. Let's see what we have here. Something like a telephone or something. These are just logos. There's a couch. Face tracking. Group outline. Headphones, add icon. A peck of ET. Trying to think of like if there's a good icon here. NFC icon. I think the here we go. Click to assign. And then press that. Huh. It's not calling ATC. Do I have to manually do it? I think I have to manually do it here. This server may be junk.
You are clear to launch.
Okay. Oh shit! We're getting used to our new joysticks. And apparently how bad would we do? So apparently I'm not allowed to like rotate the ship. Oh, there we go. There we go. And we're dead. It's an Intrepid. We're fine. Wow, that thing just loses all sorts of controls. When you lose like a thruster on one side of it. Like it just did not want to be controllable. Let's see, where's the exit for this?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Avenger Titan, we can claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We have the Avenger Titan 2. Mustang Citizen Con Edition.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I mean, like, this is me getting used to, like, dual joysticks. We'll see how this works out. Ah! There's still a chunk of my ship in here. How'd that happen? Ignore that. Those twist ties away. And don't forget, we have flight mode now. Can we call ATC?
You are clear to
Yes, we
launch.
can. So our ATC and flight mode. All right, then we need to take off. Which one's the... There's that one. We also have landing gear config
Retracting.
on our Stream Deck.
Landing gear engaged. Landing gear retracting.
There we go. We were dropping some frames, I think. Let's see here. It says excellent on Twitch. YouTube says it's healthy. You may have to refresh. We went to F5. Let's see here. I'm checking live right now on YouTube. Excellent condition according to YouTube. We probably dropped a bunch of frames. My wonderful new cheap internet provider is well, they're cheap. You know, the price is right. All right. Let's line up and remember how we do this.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Also notice it didn't save my We also need a quantum mode on there. And I don't know why you guys did that. For some reason, it loves to swap back over to that. So we need a hotkey quantum mode. Or we just call it nav mode, I guess. I think it's B. Something like that. And they just swapped back over.
Shields disabled.
Alright. Oh my fucking god. It does that every time I zoom too far out, and it's just like, nope, you're going out of the system. Nope, it's okay. So it's the dead zones were on the wrong joystick because I swapped them back. Oh. Great, we're being interdicted by pirates.
Quantum travel cancelled. Quantum travel complete.
I mean, congratulations, guys. You interdicted a Mustang. Who are these guys, anyways? Let's see here. I mean, congrats. Congrats, you interdicted a Mustang. Great pirates. Um... It's gonna take literally 5 minutes before the distortion effect wears off. Like there is no way to like hot start your ship.
All systems disabled.
This is yes. How did I get distorted? How the fuck do you think I got distorted, Rob? Like, you think pirates are involved? Player pirates. They set up an interdiction trap between Levski and Nix, or Levski and like Stan Gateway. Oh my god! I swear to God, he's like, did you eat paste as a kid or something? Like, I didn't intend for this to happen. I was just gonna head over to Levski. And then turns out, like, oh, there's a group of pirates that are interdicting between Levski and Stanton Gateway, and they decided to turn me off. And so now we're demonstrating how long it takes to recover from distortion effects. And it's literally just like, look at this. There's nothing you can do. There is no way to like pull a fuse out or something, or like fiddle with the power buttons. You're just kind of not playing the game until they forget you exist. Once your power plant gets down below a certain percentage, you can turn your shit back on, I think. Yeah, no power. Like, yeah, our power plant's just, like, disabled. I don't understand why CIG thought this was a great idea. It's apparently, like, 5 minutes. You just gotta sit here and wait for your ass to get blown up. But the good thing about doing like this trip is like nobody gives a shit if you're in a Mustang. They scan you, they see it's just you, and there's no cargo. And it's just like, oh, you're just in a Mustang Vindicator, and you have nothing on you. Who fucking cares, right? Yeah, but it's 5 minutes in live. And it's been that way for a very long time. Like, if someone shuts you down with distortion weapons, like, you're basically done. You may as well just just pull a grenade out and put it to your chin, pull the pin out. Because there's nothing you can do. And if you try to fight back, they can still just soft death the ship and kill everybody inside. Or full death the ship. Even if I get my ship powered back up and on and running, they'll probably still just fly over and turn me off again. Another 5 fucking minutes.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
Let's see.
Your journey begins now.
And I'm still
Systems operational.
disabled.
Engine systems enabled.
All right. Looks like they had like a fight with somebody. So that's kind of dumb. Where you turn your ship back on and none of the other systems turn on until you manually apply power. Like, that's not exactly what I wanted. Alright, well, where the fuck's Bluesky? We're gonna stand gateway. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with my, like, frame rate? It's like really... Pyro gateway. I want the pyro gateway for a few gigameters so we can, like, avoid any other interdiction fields. Whew. Well, there you go. Yeah, me too. Like, they just left me there. That's weird. Like, I would have just blown myself up, just got out of the ship and just... to get back and just, like, gone around. But I just wanted to play it out. They didn't even bother hailing me or anything. Alright, time to stop.
Shields enabled. Quantum travel complete.
We should have a nav mode. There we go.
Disabled.
Over to Bluesky. I do need to change out my dual joystick. Where is it? Not the hide configuration utility, it's this one here. Because we have to change how the dead zones work on the x-axis. Wants to be joystick 2, x-axis. Response curve, add. And then we want like a 25, 25. 22, I guess. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
So we're using dual joysticks today. Also, we want to get Jadehawk in here, I suppose. I'm cooked at school. Let me tell you what. Coding is probably something that I'm not built for. Because it's really boring. Like, to do. Because it's sitting there doing a lot of math. A lot of programming, a lot of thought process. You gotta plan stuff out. And then you have to sit there and you have to type in a bunch of bullshit. A lot of bullshit has to be typed in to do proper coding. Some people love that shit, don't get me wrong, but... It can be quite tiresome for people like me who have ADHD and just need like some sort of stimulation. I'm constantly playing with this thing, by the way, this little cube that I have here.
Quantum travel complete.
It's probably the clicking you hear every so often. Ah! Get back together. There we go. See, it comes apart. Constantly just kind of fucking with it in my hand. It helps me, like, keep focus. All right, so Levsky's here.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can make money doing like coding and whatnot. But it depends on what you're doing, because AI has kind of infected a lot of stuff. And I'm not entirely sure how AI is gonna pan out in the long run. That's kind of like the big problem right now. Kind of like when cars were coming around. Like, we had a whole bunch of horses a long time ago. And, well, now... We'll swap out of nav mode.
Shields enabled.
And now we have cars coming onto the market, right? And I'm not entirely sure how it's going to pan out for a lot of programmers. I know some people are going to lose their jobs over AI. We've already seen a lot of the really rote, like, technical writers, underwriters, copywriters, stuff like that. Even some of the paralegal fields, like, get decimated. And we're talking, like, really basic, like, writing or data entry stuff. You know, if you're writing a service manual for a company, and you're, like, describing how to change an oil filter or something, you can have an AI do that job. No fucking problem. Same with, like, some of the paralegal work where you're taking, like, a brief from a lawyer and, like, you're putting it into a letter to go to, like, a client or something. You could just you just have a lawyer sit down in front of a terminal, write up kind of some ideas, and then have the AI kind of, like, smash stuff together and kind of get a nice document to send to a client. And you just have to proofread at that point. You don't need an actual person. And so that's a lot of what the AI is really good at. Kind of taking ideas, the large language learning models. And you can do some really basic programming as well with AI. So let's call for ATC. See if we'd actually... If I don't get a hangar here, like, we're going to have to, like, work out of, like, the stand gateway. I do not see... Yeah, I'm not seeing my, my hang... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I still need to get that curve and that dead zone set up in Joystick Gremlin. Because this is way too sensitive at low ends. Do we have landing gear? Yes, we do. Set up on our Elgato.
Landing gear in
Rob, you're gonna be so proud of me. I have, like, my dual joystick set up finally after all these years.
proximity alert. Left. Proximity alert. High. Proximity alert. Deck. Landing complete.
And then I want, like, power setup. All right. I don't know if, like, you
Proximity alert. High. Launch complete.
Oh my god. What?
Proximity alert. High.
Oh my lord. I'm gonna die.
Proximity alert. Left. Proximity alert. High.
Alright. Hold on a second. There we go. I can just use the keyboard.
Proximity alert. High. Landing complete.
All right.
Launch complete.
Oh shit.
Proximity
Oh,
alert.
no, turn off, turn off.
Systems disabled.
All right, so yeah, rebooting the joystick live was not a good idea. That's fine. This thing can go fuck itself. It's just here to get me transported. I just need more practice with the double joysticks, and I need to get curves set up. For all my axes. Let's see, response curve, add. I don't know if there's a way to copy and paste. Let's make it like 590, yeah, something like that. There. All right. So as long as all the curves are kind of like set up the same way. We'll have to restart Star Citizen for this. And then Z rotation, remap, no, response curve, add. $90 and then 500. All right, then we need to like disable and then re-enable that. File, save profile. They are good for immersives. I mean, you can fly if you want, Jade Hawk. It's up to you. So let's see if Elgato, like, recognizes Star Citizen being fired up. Hope it does. My problem... Yeah, I want to get that goddamn Vandal mission finished. I've never finished it. Not with you. Do you have enough time? Do you have about an hour today, Rob? Same with you, Jade Hawk. Do you have about an hour? Because it takes about an hour to get through. Yeah, sure, we'll pick a fresh server. Okay, cool. So we have about 3 hours. This is not a short mission. They have a lot of stuff they require you to do. I'm gonna turn the camera just a little bit. There we go. 2 sticks? Yes. It's mostly a ground up, yes. There's some spaceship stuff, so we'll probably have to take like a Perseus or the Paladin. I'm thinking. I don't know if you guys are... I'm also on Discord, Rob, if you want to join us there. Perseus, Paladin, Polaris. Because we have 3 people. Excellent 3-people ship. But there is some space stuff. The Perseus, okay. I don't know if I have one still. I don't know. Some Jayhawk probably. He looks like a rich motherfucker. I'm gonna clean up the floor a little bit. Ugh! Need to wash this thing. I know, right? Space ops in our space game. Are we like stupid or something? But for general flying around, I can still use the keyboard. The joysticks is for like more like dogfighting. But what helps with like the dual joystick is like. All right, I'll get you in the Discord. I'll actually like give you a fucking roll here. And Jade Hawk's here as well. don't know how to do this. All right. So I'm assuming we're all ready to go to launch a new server. So what helps with like the double joysticks is like coordination between the two sticks. You can feather the thrust and get both angles to merge a little bit better, if that makes any damn sense. No, they're not time limited. They just I hear something. That's J-Dog probably. The Vandal missions aren't time limited. They're just time consuming to do. That's why I asked if people had enough time to do them. Because last time me and Rob did them, we were in about 45 minutes and Rob had to go. And the next time we tried it, I was in about 30 minutes or 30 or 45 minutes and then I had to go or something. Because I had a podcast with Paul Shelley. And then the third time I tried it, I got stuck inside the stupid derelict Polaris. I fell down that area from the hangar that goes down to the cargo bay, that little elevator. I fell down the elevator. I managed to clip in between the elevator and the hull of the ship, and I fell through the ship into the hull, and I was stuck. And I just Alt F4'd out of the game. I'm just not going to fucking deal with this today. It's so stupid. All right, so I know Jade Hawk's in Europe. I think Rob is also in Europe as well. So Euro servers are probably going to be best for the majority of our squad. I hope I'm in Levski. If not, I'll be at the station. I'm launching right now. I'll be at the Stanton station in Nix. North Hammer, I thought Jade Hawk was a woman. So
I am a woman. Can't you tell?
Can't you tell? So yeah, double joysticks. So you're allowed to. There's an argument between like analog inputs and digital inputs. Analog allows you to ramp up curves and whatnot, and this allows you to like seamlessly merge like multiple control inputs, like especially with spaceships where you're trying to like strafe and then also trying to like pitch, yaw, and roll. Spaceships have a lot more control in space than you do with an airplane in atmosphere, like a jet engine airplane or a prop engine airplane, because in order for like planes in atmosphere to stay up in the sky, they rely on lift and drag to stay up. So you constantly have to be going forward. So you can't go backwards or sideways unless you have like thrust vectoring. Helicopters can do that shit. Okay, I'm at Levski. Helicopters can kind of do that shit. But because you have so many different directions, the double joystick allows you to get more fine control out of your, not only your strafe, but also your pitch yaw. And so you can start combining multiple axes to get more complex maneuvers. And that's why double joystick with like pedals and head tracking is like, a lot of people really love it. And it's also really immersive. Like actually having a physical controller to mess around with on your desk. But mouse and keyboard gives you a lot of precision. One of the reasons why we have a feature called ESP in Star Citizen, Enhanced Stick Precision, is to give the joystick users a chance against mouse users. Same with like controllers, because controllers are basically just two joysticks. If you tell someone like Zero State that he wouldn't be hot shit without ESP, they get those kind of people get really mad. Because they don't realize that a lot of their skill comes from Star Citizen kind of massaging their aim a little bit. I got a couple of their names. I got screenshots of who they were so we can keep an eye out for them. But yeah, for some reason they let me live. I don't know why. I guess they just pitied me because I was in a Mustang. Alright, so what do we got here? Jade, are we going to take your ship? Do you have something here?
I have a paladin here.
You have a paladin. You know, we could take the paladin. Paladin's a good ship. So, okay. When we get there, I'll give you kind of a brief rundown of how this mission's going to kind of shake down. I'm not going to spoil too much. When we get there, we're gonna get attacked in space. Right? Okay, so, I mean, we can get all three of us in the Paladin, but 2 people in the Paladin is fine. And Rob will cover us in a fighter. When we get there, we're gonna have to do a space fight. There's gonna be a couple ships we're gonna have to fight. I'm not gonna tell you who we're fighting. And then we're gonna have to dock to the station, or get into the station. And there's a few ways to get into the station. And then the station is gonna be a ground op for quite a while. And we're gonna have to, like, delve inside the station, and then eventually we're gonna get done with a certain part of the station. We're gonna have to leave to get back into another part of the station. Because there's no way to get from one part of the station to the other part of the station from inside the station. So we're gonna have to get back to our ship, fly outside the station, get to another part of the station, and infiltrate from that area. And we're gonna be doing that like 2 or 3 times. But there's a Norse Hammer there. I don't know why I called out Zero State specifically, but you could probably tease him about it. But there are some people out there that if you mention ESP as an aim assist, they get kind of upset and they try to argue with you. But ESP is an aim assist. It only works when you're targeting somebody and you're trying to shoot them. And I read the original design document from what was it, John Pritchett back in like 2013, 2014 for ESP. I think it's still kicking around out there, but there are some people out there who get really mad when you start telling them that the only reason why they're any good with a joystick versus a mouse and keyboard is because they have ESP helping them. Yeah, get some ammo, and we're gonna be fucking around inside of a space station with FPS gear. So make sure you got at least 20 magazines of whatever favorite ammo for the gun you're carrying. Make sure you got at least 6 med pens on you, either equipped to your hip or in your inventory. Make sure you got a tractor beam for beaming stuff. Make sure you got a Healy tool. Make sure you got some Cruise Lux. Grenades wouldn't be a bad idea, but there's a lot of stuff we can get inside the station. So, yeah, get some med juice. With the way the AI... Actually, I should probably go get some med juice, too. Because with the way the AI is set up right now, this patch, they're pretty nasty. You will be almost constantly healing yourself. But luckily, there are med beds inside the facility itself. So... it won't be that bad. You get like a tier 2 or tier 3 injury, you can just heal yourself at the station. Otherwise, maybe we'd have to bring a ship with a medical bed, like, attached to it. Also, I need to get, like, the global chat turned off, because I don't really care about everyone else's opinions today. So, yeah, so you can just, like, go to any of the tryhards, any of the sweats that are, like, playing, like, Arena Commander all the time. You can just, like, you wouldn't be any good with a joystick if you didn't have ESP. Because that's what John Pritchett did in the back in the day. They realized that joysticks were not going to be able to keep up with mouse and keyboard. Same with controllers. Controllers were not going to be able to keep up with the mouse and keyboard because mouse and keyboard aim was just going to be superior. So if you DPS traded with a mouse and on average, if you DPS traded with a joystick versus a mouse and keyboard, the mouse and keyboard was going to win the DPS trade, regardless of gimbal mode. Simply because you were just going to have better precision. And so they had to create some sort of equalizing mechanic. And another equalizing mechanic they add was bullet nudging. Believe it or not, Star Citizen has auto-aim for its ship guns. And I'm not talking about auto-gimbal, which was removed a while ago. They have actual bullet nudging. So when you lock onto a ship and you get that little reticle, the pip, if you're just close enough to that pip, the bullets will go towards the pip. Just a little bit. And that's irrespective of ESP. If I get trouble if I take too long unloading cargo to hangar, no. You shouldn't. Hangars should be infinite in terms of, it should be infinite in terms of timer. Yeah, it took them 10 years to realize they needed auto-aim for levitation. I mean, it was bad back in the day. Like, I was having a hell of a time a long time ago hitting stuff, and I was just like, CIG, why don't you just add a little aim nudging to the projectiles, you know, just a little bit of auto-aim. Not much. And everybody called me an asshole and a no-skilled scrub for even suggesting that. And then that year at CitizenCon, CIG added... Hey, Captain West, thanks for that raid. Get you some hearts in chat. That year at CitizenCon, CIG announced that they were going to add auto gimbals, and they added bullet nudging as well for like fixed assist, I think what it's called. Yeah. Oh yeah, fighting the Vanguard was just a pile of shit for years. And eventually CIG was like, oh, we'll just make the... And Space Tomato coming in with a raid as well. I don't know if we have a mod in chat. If not, I'll have to like give a shout out to both people. How'd your stream go today? Space Tomato. And at Space Tomato. SO at what we got? Captain West. So the entire first half of my stream today was me setting up double joysticks. Got my double joysticks right here. I finally bit the bullet, and I'm like, you know what? These sons of buns have been sitting collecting dust next to my computer for about a year now, and I'm gonna get good. Yeah, engineering stuff. Yeah, I tried a bit yesterday, before the patch went out, and it was a very brave decision for CIG to leave ships in that state. Because yesterday, like, size 1 shields had a maximum shield hit points per shield generator of, like, 500, I think was the best out of the Palisade. How you turn off global, you send device. So press enter, Jadehawk. Go up into where it says global, upper left-hand corner. Like, you literally just get out of your mobiGlass. Get the fuck out of the mobiGlass. Press enter, upper left-hand corner of the chat window. It says global. Click on that, scroll down to party, and then press enter again. And you'll never see global again. So, yeah, so they had the 4. They reverted the previous patch from yesterday. Before that, they reverted from the new... They rebalanced all the weapons, like, Wednesday. And shield, they rebalanced everything for engineering. And on Wednesday, they did that. And a lot of people were having problems with that rebalancing. And so CIG reverted it on Thursday, the day I started streaming the PTU. Just the weapons, but they left the shield generators from the old balancing. So weapons had 4.4 damage with, like, the shields had, like, the 4.5 balancing. And I was killing stuff instantly with my Mark II Hornet. It was just brutal. And I'm like, this is surely a bold move from CIG, considering how fast everything's dying. But yeah, like, you had, like, thousands and thousands of points of damage coming out of my Hornet. And, like, the size 1 shield generators on, like, a Hornet had, like, 1,000 hit points. I had, like, 2,000 DPS or something, and I only had, like, 1,000 shield hit points. And I'm just like, yeah, they're really leaning into that you need that armor. Anyways, what hangar are we in? We're in Jadehawk's hangar? Get your goddamn ship. Let's go. Let's do some missions. They really need to add the hangars up to the top, because they're gonna wear out my poor little middle finger scrolling. I already have like carpal tunnel in my right wrist, so I don't exactly want carpal tunnel in my fucking finger. CIG loves the scroll wheel for some reason. I don't know why. Trying to steal NPC players from Combat Scenario 8, yeah. It ain't easy stealing, like, NPC ships. CIG did a pretty good job with, like... It used to be a long time ago was... What the fuck was that? That was scary. Where's Jadehawk going?
Hold up. Guess what? I bought ammo, and guess what I forgot?
You forgot to put it in your inventory.
Right.
That's fine. That's Star Citizen for you. A lot of setup for very little payoff sometimes. The Paladin, one of my new favorite ships from Anvil. All right, Jay, do you want to fly, or do you want me to fly? It's up to you. It's your ship.
I think I'll fly.
Okay.
So you can talk.
Okay. I need to find the turret is in the co-pilot seat. Over here. Actually, I'll just wait. I do like the Paladin. Paladin is a great 3 to 4, it's like a 2 to 4 person ship. 1 person can do a pretty good job with it. 2 people is amazing. And then you can get up to 4 people. You can hand off the side turrets to like 2 other people. And then the pilot just gets the missiles and he just flies around and just points the ship at stuff you want to die. Kind of like how the Retaliator kind of works. So I really do like the Paladin. Like I could argue maybe that it's kind of like invalidated the Redeemer a little too much. It's basically just a Mark II version of the Redeemer. I need to get this mission going too. Get ready for share. And I understand why some people are kind of upset with that. So it's going to be the...
I mean, you have better firepower than the Redeemer, and you have the 2 gunners in 1 turret.
Yeah. You basically have a turret with the power of, like, the entire Redeemer. And it's silly. As far as I'm concerned, it's like size 4, 4 size 4s? Like, are you guys crazy? That's a lab stand. Vandal Tech Smugglers, here we go. Except that. Share. The only problem is we don't have any room for cargo in this ship, so it's going to get kind of weird. In that regard.
Got the mission.
Okay, mission shared. So yeah, I kind of understand how people could get kind of a little salty. It happened with me and the Hornet. CIG was like, hey, the Mark I Hornets, they're not any good anymore. Here's the Mark II Hornet. And I'm just like, really, CIG? And then CIG did with the Paladin. Hey, the Redeemer's not any good anymore. Here's the Paladin. Instead of having like 2 people. Instead of having like 3 people to fully unlock all the firepower, you can have 2 people unlock all the firepower. So I don't know. I understand why some people are upset over that. I think this thing has like size 3 shields too, to boot, instead of like the 6 size 2s.
Yep.
Which is just like really good. Yeah, Rob says they did the Deemer duty, yeah. And of course we got the new shield changes coming with 4.5 engineering. You can no longer have multiple size 2 shield, or even just multiple shield generators powered up at the same time. 2 max. And then the rest are like reserve. The problem with that is if you have shields plugged into the ship's hull, they take damage if your armor gets penetrated. So, and because CIG has a cone, when the armor gets penetrated, like, I don't know if CIG may have to change this, because it's a cone, when the armor gets penetrated, if all the components are like really tightly packed together, like the Mercury Star Runner, the Freelancer, your multiple shield generators are gonna all get damaged at the same time. So your backup shield generators are gonna be junk, which is just stupid. Oh yeah, I've already looked at the energy stuff. You can fully power the Paladin stock. Like, you could just power up every system to max with the stock equipment on the Paladin, as opposed to the Redeemer, where the Redeemer, like, you have to like make upgrades. And that's mostly the CIG really needs to balance like the ships and how much power pips. They really haven't done a very good job with that, as far as I'm concerned. It's something they definitely need to consider. What is happening here? Okay, so it wants to aim at that guy. I don't know why. Okay, I am lost control of my ship. I think... Wait, we're in scan mode. Jadehawk, I'm sorry, I can't help you right now because I am, like, having problems with my controls. I wish I could help you. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm doing a 360 whether I like it or not. I think it's my joysticks. Okay, there we go. Now I have control of something. I'll try to attack whatever Jadehawk's attacking. Watch out for your front shields. They're getting low, Jadehawk. Front shields are almost down. Remember, you're a gunship, so you can actually just let me do all the work if you need to. You can just point your rear shields or side shields at an enemy. There we go. I think we're good to go. We can go to the,
I think you should play along for now. There's a fair chance that they're either one of the black marketeers we're after, or at least know something about their operations.
So, call for hangar landing, and I think we should be able to get into the hangar here. Yeah, for some reason the joysticks love taking over control. I'll have to, like, rebind, like, the joysticks or something. I'd rather just use the mouse for, like, turret control instead of joysticks. And if you can't get a landing here, there is a whatchamacallit.
We got a hangar.
Okay, cool. There is a external pad we can get. Ah! And this man was worried about me flying. License service fresh. No one ever did this mission on that station. You don't see any blades from your house. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be one of those things. We'll have to deal with it. But that's like one of the complaints in the community is that people are running these missions and stealing the blades and selling them on the market for millions and millions of credits.
Landing gear deployed.
Kind of one of those asshole things. Yeah, here's the power distribution for the entire ship. Everything is powered except for life support. Everything's full power. And that's just the default. Actually, we have one power pip left over, so we could power life support in theory.
Landing complete. All systems offline.
I have 3,000 rounds of Karna ammunition. Last time I was here, I picked up a lot. These guys drop Karna ammo like crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, that honestly makes sense, Prince. They're supposed to respawn, but they don't. That's kind of like a Chris Roberts thing. Yeah, that's a Star Citizen thing. I keep saying this, like, you know, they start... Oh, I have a ton of stuff here that's ready to go. Like, I have the armor pieces and the Vanduul pods and whatnot. And, like, yeah, I've been to the station before. Gonna wait for Jadehawk. You want to wear a helmet, Jadehawk? I'd recommend it. Getting shot in the face is kind of unhealthy.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't look like you're wearing a helmet on my screen. Check to see if you're wearing a helmet. Maybe to open your inventory. There you go. I know you don't like the open the door here. I know you don't like the UI elements they put in. So we're going to the entrance, I believe. What happened there? Okay, cool.
Doors are optional.
Alright, Rob's already here killing stuff. Watch out for the trip mines. The very obvious laser trip mines that you couldn't miss unless you were sleeping. Alright, now that we're here, Here's where the fun begins. Yeah, so this is the main area. That's just the landing pads. Up, they're shooting. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I see him. Right there-ish. Got one. Another one's shooting at me from upstairs somewhere. They love that second floor, Jadehawk, so you gotta watch out for that. Up. The alarm toggle's on the second floor. Somewhere. Heal myself real quick. I just realized Jadehawk bought a Gallant, so some of these guys drop Gallant ammo. Alright, heading up to over here.
Yeah, it's not a great weapon, but you get ammo everywhere.
Oh, behind us. Hopefully nobody got injured too badly. Gonna repool my ammo. See if I can't grab like a sniper rifle or something. Alright. Guess we have to find the ambush leader. Ah, cool. Here's a scalpel. I'll take that. They're still shooting me from somewhere. More scalpel ammo. Yeah, I don't need to take any of this ammo. This is also where the medical facility is to our right over here. So if you get injured.
There's one more back there.
Oh my god, I did not want to sit in that goddamn chair. Oh my god. Fucking Star Citizen. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just wanting to loot the cocksucker, and the game's like, no, you're sitting in a chair now. What is even looking at the chair? Okay. I just want some ammo from the guys that have, like, scalpels.
There we go. Some dates, credits, transfer codes.
There we go.
According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one.
Alright.
You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption.
I mean, we've been using lethal force this entire time.
Search the rest of this facility, along with this ship and the neighboring base.
Did you find any of the data pads, Rob? Yes. Oh, the boom tube? Fuck, get off me. Let's see here. I don't think I can put it in my inventory. I wish they just had, like, normal looting stuff for a Star Citizen. Where you will go up to, like, a chest or something, it opens the chest, and then, like, oh, you can just grab the item off the like Fallout. Like, just like any version of Fallout. There we go.
What the hell is this?
The new assault rifle. The kill shot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a rusty AK-47.
No, this is a shotgun kind of thing.
Oh, you probably would pick up the pulverizer. Or the dead rig. Let's see here. Let's see what you got. Oh. Oh, it no. I was going to verify what you picked up, but it's gone. Surprised you didn't bring a backpack for looting. Okay,
I thought we were doing space stuff.
All right, let's
And I
go
thought you
into.
were flying.
Let's go into here. Where the fuck is my gun? Where the fuck is my goddamn rifle? Did I drop it on the ground? Rob, did someone pick up my goddamn gun? Where is it? It's not on my backpack. There's a red Karna. J-Dog, did you pick it up?
Nope.
Like, I picked up the boom tube, and... Great. I mean, there's more Karnas around here, but that one was, like, mine. Like, it had all the attachments and shit on it that I wanted. I'm getting fucking sick of this shit. There's the AK-47. That's not it. Yeah, I put away the boom tube, and then my space AK, my red Karna, disappeared from me. So I guess I'll just use this one. Yeah, that's totally not what I wanted to have happen, Prince. No. I don't even want this fucking rocket launcher. Alright, let's get into the goddamn elevator. So fucking stupid. Don't kill each other, you dipshits. Going to... no, cargo deck B. Yeah. Now I don't have... There's gonna be a whole bunch of dudes up on the platforms we have to shoot. Coming up here. Well, that guy just kind of appeared. Got a decryption key.
According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security, but I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one.
Yep.
Authorized to use lethal force to secure
We get to hear this shit again.
So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with this ship and the neighboring lands.
Yeah, the core. Sublimable! Thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. What the hell is this thing? Core turf war. Let's see what core. I mean, even with these cores? How'd your stream go? We were actually watching a YouTube video of you earlier today, Subliminal. I was setting up my dual joysticks. I had to watch a tutorial on how to use joystick gremlin. Oh shit, I may have fucked myself. Oh my god. Star Citizen, there's literally like a spot you can get stuck back here. I need someone to bring me a box or something I can jump upon. Rob is down. J-Doc, why don't you go help? Oh, never mind, I got out. I was about to say, go help Rob. He would killed him. There's that guy. So it's like there's like a bunch of like components you have to download to get Joystick Gremlin to work, and basically required. And so I was like struggling for the hardest, longest time. Like, why won't this Joystick Gremlin thing work for me? And so Subliminal's like advice managed to get it to work. Sometimes there's components too on the shelf we can take. Where'd those boxes go that I threw out here? Yeah, I threw some boxes out here. Drop that. Wait, what? I thought Jadehawk got you up.
No, he was already gone.
No.
That's what you said.
I asked you to go help him.
Yeah, I tried to heal him. Nothing happened.
Well, I healed him and he managed to revive him.
Interesting.
Oh, there's the other box. With the 4. There was 2 other boxes I tossed down here. I don't know what the hell they went. See if we can't get this done today. So I don't think we're going to be able to get all the Vandal corpses back. Seriously, where did these guys go? I don't know. Alright, so we have one of the data keys on me. So we need to head over to the other cargo deck. Oh, you got the beeping noise, Rob? Yeah, I hate that. Terrible, terrible bug. You know what? I'm just gonna drop this rocket launcher here. It's a little much for what we're doing right now. And we'll just use the sniper rifle. Or not. Okay, it disappeared. I don't know where the hell it went. So yeah, I don't know where the boom tube went. Just deleted out of my inventory. Again, another weapon deleted from me out here. We drop it on the ground and Garson's like, no bro. Okay, Jadehawk, we're leaving.
Yep, you're right there.
What? It just swapped back to my Karna. Oh, I wish it would swap back to my Karna, but swap back to the Karna I picked up. Actually, I'm gonna double check to see if my Karna's not on the floor still over there. Maybe it's spawned in. Nope, the game just ate it. Just gone permanently. My favorite. Alright, so let's get this key in here. There we go. Process complete. So now we need... I love how this goes out off my screen up here. This little 2 of 5, I guess. So now we need to go to the other one, which is this way, right? Cargo deck A. I thought we already came from this one. Yeah, they all look the goddamn same to me. Alright, cargo deck A. Is that a dude over there? I don't know. That's a dude. heal a little bit. Whatever you do, Rob, don't die. We've already revived you once with the Dragon Balls. Can't do it more than one. Can't revive you more than once. All right, so this room's gonna be a nightmare. It's multi-layered, and there's dudes up really high. Kill that guy. Oh shit! You want to heal me? Thank you.
I'm trying.
Where the hell did that guy hit me from? It's Vandal dudes. Yeah, that guy can't do nothing to me. See, I think he's off the minigun. That guy's not, though. I swear to God, I'm gonna turn my brightness up for this goddamn station as well. Because I can't see shit. Hey, Corpse, welcome. Put on my Pyro cheaters. Pyro Nix cheaters. Rob never misses. Way down. Rob, did you go down? Oh, he's downstairs. Okay. Just trying to check on the status of my squad, make sure everyone's alive. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and rob this guy for his loot. Dudes are gonna spawn again, so watch out. We have a pulverizer mustard LMG, which is hideous to look at, but Rob, you may want to look at it in here. Do you want to see like a pulverizer or pummeler? That looks different. I don't like the junkyard look of a lot of these weapons that CIG put in the game. I hear dudes. Watch out, Jade. You may have guys coming towards you from where we came in. Should be an armor box up here. Yeah, this guy. So we spent the first part of our morning a corpse setting up our double joystick, and it's gonna take a lot of practice. It's really different for me, but we got joystick gremlins set up, so that's ready to go. I don't see anybody over there. Got more turf war legs. Yeah, okay, I think we're done here. I'm just gonna drop these armor pieces off in the thingamabobber. What the hell is that? Nah, it's Garbo. Found some more leg armors, Jadehawk.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, set these down. Or I could just leave this stuff here, wait for the next patch, because it'll probably get transferred to my home station.
That's the idea.
I mean, the next patch is like coming soon, TM. Should probably be like mid-December, somewhere around, probably after Christmas, I'd imagine. Let's like refuel my ammo. All right, so I think we get this decrypted guy, and then we need to head out. Let's get a head guy, and then we don't have like an incident inside the elevator. And then we need to head over to the Polaris, or we need to head over to the auxiliary places. So we'll have to head back to the spaceships after this. Is it just me, or does someone hear like a rumbling from like engine noises from like a spaceship constantly?
Yeah, I hear those too.
Hear voices. Alright. Cover me, Rob, while I stick this in. Yeah, I don't think we found any of the, those big black cards that we're supposed to get to, like, access other parts of the station.
I have a passcode disc.
Is it big black thingy?
No, it looks more like a construction site thingy.
That may be what we need. Did you loot it off a guy, or did you find it? Yeah, right here, Jadehawk. Yeah, that's what we need.
No code detected.
Yeah, because we need to print it here. Put it into the thing. No, the thing that he's flashing his flashlight at. There you go. And that's going to give us our passcode. Almost shot Rob. Let me,
Alright. Now it says incomplete code.
yeah. Not quite sure what the next step is. I think we have to get, like, all 5 of them.
I'd say another station like this, because it says 33%.
Yeah, so there's another... We just have to go keep searching. So let's head back to our ships and get over to, like, the Polaris. How about it? Yeah. There we go. We'll have to get outside. We'll have to fight some Vanduul. Hey, careful there. But you put a bunch of size 1 missiles on this, rip your wrist.
Size 2.
Looks like size 1, but it could be size 2. May be mistaken.
Yeah, this thing has problems with very fast, very light fighters, so... Well,
we'll see, Rob, how it works out. Alright, So new options. I need to unbind the turret controls from the joystick stuff. Turret movement. Yep, there we go. That should fix that. You have to call for departure.
My MFDs won't turn on.
There you go. How about now? I'd managed to turn them on.
No, mine are still off. Could he get out of the seat for a moment?
Alright, I'm out.
Alright.
Don't know why the co-pilot blocks the pilot from turning on his stuff. Were you trying to use Flight Ready to ready up the ship? I was able to do it just by manually powering everything up using, like, well, it's number 4 on my keypad, but whatever the default for power on is, which is U on the keyboard. Well, it may not be on yours, because you're using a German keyboard.
Yeah, same reason as why laser cannons have recoil.
It's one of those stupid things that Star Citizen does to people. Alright, so we got Vandal coming in behind us. So I have to clean these guys up, and then we can go do the Polaris. Hey, Jadehawk, I'm gonna give you a pro tip about gunships. Rolling is the worst thing you can do for the turret gunner. He's out of... What the fuck? Why don't I have,
really?
like...
Let's try that.
It's... Yeah. Wait, wow, that guy's, like, really close to us. Jesus. A lot of people don't know that rolling the ship... For some reason, you hit, like, the limits faster. Instead of just turning or, like, pitching or yawing. You hit the mechanical limits of the turret faster when you roll. Not hitting this guy at all. And I'm just wasting a hilarious number of bullets at him. There we go. And then Rob's fighting a dude. Okay.
For some reason my missiles won't fire.
You should be well within range. Oh, I've been having that problem too at in the Nix system. Yeah, you had to get a lot closer. Not for missiles, but for guns. But for some reason, I try to fire missiles inside the Nix system and it just doesn't work. But Rob's able to do it for me. And like, because we were flying a Perseus out here, and I'm just like, why can't I fire the torpedoes? Why can't I fire the torpedoes? And then we swap seats, and Rob's able to shoot the torpedoes, no problem. But I don't know what it is.
Polaris or Aux?
Polaris. Head over to the Polaris. So the Polaris, we're gonna have to board the Polaris from the airlock on the starboard side, I believe. The port, I think the port side's dock, whatever the opposite side of the dock side is where our entrance is going to be. Or we can go through the hangar too. Port side. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go through the port side. I'm just gonna get out. Rob thinks that is like the dumbest reason for that bug to exist. Like, you have to set your initial spawn point in Tlevsky to use missiles. How the fuck does that even happen in a video game? I have no idea. Oh my god, you know, I'd love to leave the ship. Alright. Flying over, Rob. Be in right behind you. Alright, I'm inside the Polaris. I hope you like danger alarms. Because this is all we're going to hear for the next 5 minutes. Medical facility in case you get injured. It does work. We'll just have to keep pushing through all the doors that actually open for us. And there are some components here we can rob later on. Down in here. There's a few people down there. See, oh, got one. Watch the door to the hangar to your right, to your left, when you go forward, Jadehawk. That opens to like a bunch of dudes, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's a guy right there. Down the stairs, I got him. I got hurt real bad, but I can heal. I'm not dead. Alright, I'm clearing out the lower area in engineering. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here we can, like, loot. Polar coolers. If we want to take these back to the ship, we can. I mean, next patch, like, having these coolers may be a thing. Dynaflux power plants. Just hit myself, knock myself over. The polar cooler. Oh my god, let's do tractor beam. What we got in here? Let's see if there's anything else in here worth taking. Nope. Okay. I guess I'll take some of this stuff back.
Another data pack. Making progress. Now, focus on finding the rest.
I'm down. In the hangar.
Okay. I'll come get you. It's gonna be a bit because I have to clear it.
Okay, I'm not.
Where the hell are you? Oh, you went down.
I fell down the elevator.
Is there any way to bring the elevator up? So I don't fall? Yeah, there we go. Call on the elevator so I don't fall down it.
I think I'm actually dead.
Go to cargo.
Can't switch weapons, can't fire.
Well, are you down?
Yep. No, I'm dead.
Shit, there's a lot of dudes here. Shit, I'm down. And I'm dead. I got fucking instantly destroyed. Is there like a player in there or something? What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Is there a player like camping that area? Because that was...
Nah, it was like 5 NPCs there.
No, but usually the NPCs stop shooting you after you go down to the ground. Like, players will finish you off. NPCs usually aren't programmed to do that.
Enemy mech destroyed. Primary objective. Successful. Proceed to dump off zone.
I died behind like a a thing. So it could have been a player just hanging out in the Polaris, camping it.
ETA dropship 1 minute. Shutdown sequence.
Alright, well, I respawned at the next jump point. I'm gonna have to like make my way over, and I'm out of everything. Careful. Party chat. There we go. Get that going.
Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Rob's still alive. Yeah, I get instantaneously destroyed. Like there was like 2 or 3 players shooting at me at once. I went onto the ground, and then I don't know. Like it looked like the Karna was shooting me in the back on my screen.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But I have a Titan I can bring over. I think, are we gonna have like NPCs spawn? Fucking
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
whatchamacallit. It's gonna spawn when I show up, the Vandul.
Your insurance claim.
I'm just gonna operate out of this station because I like this is not nearly as awful to spawn here
Your insurance claim has been sent.
compared to like Levski. I do have the Alpha Wolf I can take over.
Your vehicle has been placed visitors again.
I haven't flown this thing. It is very shiny, very glossy.
Please proceed to assign
All right.
Warning, overhead collision near. Landing gear raised.
What? Why?
Warning,
Star Citizen.
near. Warning, front collision near. Warning, starboard collision near.
Apparently my joysticks are having problems. Why?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, so that, yeah, all that works, but I'm having problems with, like, strafe. Why? Okay, why is everything set to like 49% for my one joystick? But what the fuck is happening here? I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Joystick gremlin, you're killing me. So apparently I can't have X curves or something. Because it's reading, like, I try to toggle that and it's just like, oh, it's not at 0%. Okay, let's just reset. There we go. How's that? Alright, so now, cool, I have that.
Shields disengaged.
And for some reason I can't warp to you guys without setting a destination. Hey, Slipcore. It's going. We got killed just a little while ago. Got fucking demolished. Trying to do this Vandal scavenger stuff. And also, we're trying to use dual joysticks as well. It's difficult. So I'll probably have to set up the curves like in Star Citizen or something. I don't know. We'll see. Roberto, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. So now I need my corpse back, so I get my ammo back.
Quantum drive disengaged.
I use the frame rate's kind of nice here. Okay, so Rob's got everyone. If anything, I just eject out of the ship too. Yeah, not having that. If they do spawn like dudes here. Let's
Shields active.
Oh, okay. Ejection seat. Wow, that's really far. I did not consent. Well, it's gonna be a while before I get there. Do I know?
Want me to pick you up?
Oh, I'm just a couple hundred meters away. By the time you get over here, I'll be halfway there and be close enough. No, Oracle. Normally I use a joystick keyboard, and I'm absolutely ass at dogfighting, so I'm trying to see if I can get good with dual joysticks. To see if I can fix. Because I've had these two joysticks for like a year, and they've been collecting dust, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's time. Get the muscle memory going. See what we can do there. You're gonna have to put in the work to get good. So, is there a switch on the ship? There should be something on the ship somewhere. I've done the entire upper deck to the pilot seat. I've never done the lower section, the hangar area. So, I need to get. Is my corpse back where it was, Rob? You just leave it down there. Not sure. All right. I'm assuming you cleared out the lower deck, right? Okay. So like I said, I've looked through ship. I've never found. Yeah, you can put those in the Paladin if you want. Jadehawk, there's a bunch of components here.
Yeah, guess who forgot the tractor module?
I literally fucking told you to bring one.
I had one.
Was it in your backpack?
I swear I had one.
I have one on my backpack in my corpse that I have to go get from here. Oh shit, I almost killed Rob. Fucking A. I thought you were an enemy. Where's my body? Where's my very colorful corpse? Rob, where did you stash me, you fucking squirrel? You're not saving me for winter. I I don't see nothing. I died right behind here. Yeah, I died like right here. There's nothing. So, 100 meters away from you. I don't have a marker. So, Rob, take me to where my marker is, please. I'd appreciate it. You gotta actually... Oh, there we go. You can't see me. Well, I'm right behind you, Rob. I'll start bitching at you. I don't think you can get through there. I think it's locked. Yeah. There has to be a switch that unlocks this damn thing. Lovely. Die in pyro and get glitched out. Maybe it fell through the ship. It's on the outside or something. I'll trust Rob that he's Rob is like Lassie. What is it, girl? Is Jimmy in trouble? Did Jimmy fall down the well again? That's the ship I ejected out of. Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. Is it on the exterior of the ship? You know, Star Citizen. Yeah, I ejected out of that damn thing. So I guess my corpse just got deleted. Hopes deleted. I actually had a tractor beam module for Jadehawk in my my body. Would you believe it, folks? Well, hey, medbed. I could lie down in a medbed. Yeah, it was kind of strange. Like, I just realized I don't have a marker, corpse marker. It's just gone. All right, let's get out of the med bed.
Can you regenerate there?
No. I mean, they're B-grade components, Rob. They may be useful next patch because, you know, stuff's happening. Current location does not support regeneration. So no. I mean, it would just make sense, right? Why would CIG let you spawn at the Polaris? Oh my god. The one drawback of CIG buffing tractor beam speeds. So yeah, I just don't have any more ammunition. All my ammunition's gone. All my med stuff is gone. Just oh, I found some Karna batteries. Awesome. I know, I would love to turn this alarm off for you, Rob, but you know, CIG's thoughts, you know, fuck Rob and fuck his tisms. You get to listen to this crap this entire time. You know, this fucker in the goddamn stairwell. What do you mean someone's flying? Like, there's another person here or something? I hear gunshots.
Yeah. There were a few more on the...
well, I tossed a body out of the stairwell just now. That was probably me, because you can't see me, Rob. Yeah. So, what's okay, Rob, hold on. Can you, Rob, can you come over here and stream your view to me in front of the medbay? Can you just share your view on Discord? I think we've done this before. Let's take a look at what Rob sees. So what Rob sees is just a floating component. What I see is me tractor beaming and holding component midair. So we have... This is an old bug. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can hurt Rob. Rob, I'm gonna shoot you just in the leg. Did you take damage, Rob? Yeah, he did. So, we have just confirmed that an old bug, the invisible player bug, is back. This is like a 3.0, 3.1, 3.5 bug that used to be. Yeah. Did I get hit? Yeah, I got hit. Do it again, Rob, so I can see on my screen. Yeah, you're hurting me. So you can hurt me, but you don't know I'm here because you can't see me. Okay, Rob, I'm gonna stand right in front of you. Actually, come into this area here outside the med, because I don't want to be like, I don't want to be on the door. I'm gonna be right in front of you, Rob. Stop moving, Rob. Stop moving. I'm gonna turn my back to you. I'm right in front of you, and I want you to knock me out. I'm literally right in front of you. All you gotta do is press the knockout button. Literally right in front of you. I'm gonna see if knocking me out, like middle mouse, can you do that? Like melee takedown. Yeah, nope. Turn to your right. Turn to your right. Turn to your right. Right there. Keep hitting me. You're hitting me. Keep hitting me. Keep hitting me. I'm not taking any damage, it doesn't look like. Yeah. I mean, you're... Yeah, probably need a reboot. Like, you're swinging right into me. I'm trying to see if you can melee me. Yeah, you're hitting. Now you're missing. I haven't moved.
Would you like me to shoot you for science?
Can you see me, Jadehawk?
Yes, I can see you.
Let's see here. I can knock Rob out. Oh shit! There goes his gun. Gun, calm down. Gun, don't clip through the ship, you stupid piece of shit. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hold his gun for him. I got your gun. I'm holding it. I totally forgot that was a thing. Like, if you knock someone out, here, I'm gonna drop your gun on the ground. And it's gone. And it's there. And it's... Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm standing right in front of you. Can you just knock me out using the knockout key? The middle mouse button on my... It's the middle mouse button on my key. I don't know if he's changed it. No, he's pressing it. Like, you're running up against me. I'm gonna go try lay on one of the med beds, Rob. I'm gonna come in here to the right and use the right med bed. See if you can't see me lie down on the med bed. Let's see what it looks like on his screen. So I went right. Yeah, nothing. Interesting. I'm getting off the med bed. All right, I don't know, shoot me. I'm gonna stand right in front of you. Actually, I'm not taking damage anymore. I'm getting hit markers, but I'm not taking damage. I was. You need to aim a little bit lower on my screen. There. I'm standing right in front of you. Yeah, nothing. No damage, no nothing. Alright, so I thought Jadehawk needs to figure out where we are.
There's another power plant on here.
He doesn't understand how the Polaris works, so we'll go get him.
What? I have my own Polaris.
I told you to come up here, and you've been fucking around downstairs for a half hour, so...
You were trying to kill each other. I didn't want to interrupt.
Well, I wanted you said you wanted to come up here and, like, knock me out. So I want to see if I can get myself to reappear to Rob. Alright, do you see me? Ow. Alright. Knock me out in the middle of this cargo bay.
Did that hurt?
Yes, it did. Okay, now you need to revive me. And I'm not quite sure if the German translation works, but knockout means use your fists, not gun. Okay.
Yeah, that was lost in translation, sorry.
Now we need to get Rob down here. Rob, can you see me? Well, we could... No, he cannot see me. I'm still invisible to Rob.
You want to grab this power plant?
Yes, we want to grab that power plant. Okay, so the invisible player bug is back. That's delightful. Just amazing. An old-ass bug from, like, the 3.0 days. Actually, wait, can I even... Okay. What am I doing? Move that guy out of the way. I just want this guy's ammo, because I got no ammo for my Karna. There we go. So I go put that on the Paladin. I'm gonna see if I can't find this stupid switch somewhere in here. Like this is seriously like an ancient bug from Star Citizen that CIG was
struggling
to solve a very long time ago. And every
Rob, there's also a small shield generator here if you want that. It's just size 1 though.
Oh, that is a force wall. It's okay. Put it on the pad. Let's see what else is in here. What else? The lore of, like, bugs in Star Citizen. But yeah, every so often, CIG would have a problem with players just turning invisible to each other through various, like, means of desync.
Oh, nice. For the max lift.
That's engineering. Elevator doesn't work. Holographic, custodian. Hey, I found a Ripper SMG. Those are fun. Hey, Riddick. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's one of those frustrating bugs where I can severely hurt Rob if I wanted to, if I have this bug, and if I know I have it, it's kind of an exploit. Karna batteries, we'll take that. Ripper batteries, you'll take those, because... Oh, prison shiv. We'll collect one of those. Scalpel sniper battery,
Ow.
Like I said, CIG's been dealing with this crap for years, and it's just rearing its ugly head again. Ah, there's no torpedoes. But how am I supposed to get, like, millions and billions of credits? I'll even take that oxy pen. The backpack. I can't take the backpack with me. It's so dumb. Oh, we can't get into the torpedo launch room. Alright, I'm gonna take this backpack to the Paladin. So I can have it. There's another backpack. Did we find anything special in here, like the guys with the cards or something? We were supposed to like get like a data card from here.
You can bind yourself on the Pisces outside, by the way.
But the Pisces would only have like 2 spawns though, because it's a tier 3 bed.
Better than none, right?
Let's see what else we got. Oh, cool. Veil shield. Oh, wait, did that? Another polar spawn? Bro, these spawns are super quick. Just realized. Actually, the veil shields are kind of nice. Probably maybe for the next patch we'll need them. But I kind of agree with Rob. This is really obnoxious, this stupid fucking thing. Veils, I think, are B grade. B grade stealth stuff. And the next patch it may be useful because of how engineering is going to work. Normally I wouldn't take them. I recommend it, Rob. Get something to drink. So I'm gonna keep stuffing stuff into the Paladin. Because I am a loot whore. Only you can put, like, size 1 components in your backpack. Ow! The door hurt me. I have been made sad by damage. There you go, Jade Hawk. You can put the rest of the stuff in there. I'm gonna head to the bridge because there's more loot spawns. Hopefully I don't get shot by fresh NPC spawns. Yeah, there's another printer here. J-Hawk, you still have that card?
Nope. Rob may have looted it from my body.
Okay. Ah, cool, more Karna ammo. We need that stuff. Well, Rob, we'll find out when Rob comes back from his drink.
Yeah, I think next time we should just bring our own Polarif. Respawn right here.
Not really sour about the respawn. I'm more sour about, like, losing all my items for some reason. Losing my Karna that I brought with me that had all my special attachments. I'm finding tons of Karna ammo, so that's good. Someone already looted that. I don't think this thing can be shut up. I think this is kind of like perpetually wailing at you. But I see you.
This glass is bulletproof.
Yep. Unless that old ass bug is still in the game where you can shoot through the glass if you get close enough to it. It could be always a thing. I mean, we're going back down nostalgia, right?
Not a single missile in the tubes.
No. If they had missiles in the tubes, people would be able to loot them for millions and millions of credits. And we can't let people have any money in Star Citizen. Or else they may have fun.
I like how I can hear the alarms outside the ship.
Hey, that's just how the audio engine works. What the fuck? What happened to the other backpack? I literally...
I took it in the Paladin.
No. I was fucking around with a backpack in here, a second one. And it disappeared. Whatever, this ship likes to eat my stuff. Okay, so Rob's got a decryption key and the passcode key. There is a slot in here, Rob, for another decryption. So I think you need to come in here and put it into the one in the hangar. The big black one. Because it looks like that's where we need it. Get some get up copy. Yeah, sure, why not? Because, yeah, it's right here in the middle. I'll hang out here. Well, Rob can't see me, so... it wouldn't fucking matter anyways. But if you come into the left, immediately... Oh, yeah, there you go. He sees it. So that should be the second half of the 3, right? Put the big black guy in there. And then we have to go to the auxiliary sites. There, it popped out, Rob. You have to grab it. I got a backpack in my hand. Normally I would be the loot goblin, but like I said, I'm gobbling some other loot. Alright. I'm assuming it says, like, 2 out of 3 or something on the card now or something. I don't know if Rob actually looked at the display on the card. Alright, I'm heading back to the
feed the kittens for a moment.
Okay. The kitty cats. 66%. Okay, so we need one more location. Alright, cool. We got backpacks. Got some components. Alright. I don't know why my character's moving so goddamn slow. We're not underway, are we, J-Dog? Alright, so what's my default move?
Not moving yet.
I don't know, somehow... Page up. Okay.
These engines sound of the Paladin.
Yeah. I don't know why my character's moving so slow. Anybody got injured or something? So yeah, we're done with the that thing. And then when you head to the auxiliary site, Rob just wants to kill the wolf for some reason. I don't have an auxiliary site on my heads-up display.
Yeah, I mean, it still says 3 or 5.
Yeah. Maybe if I track it, untrack it. Untrack. Track. It says search neighboring auxiliary station for data packet. But I don't have a marker for the auxiliary station. Rob, do you? We'll have to follow Rob. If possible. That's also obnoxious. Hey! M1 Doug and Duggan. I don't know.
What, did you just fall over?
Yeah, M1 Duggan. M1 Doug 4N. Well, airlock access card. I mean, I died and I had to come back, so I lost, as soon as I came back, I lost all the mission markers. Okay, so Rob says it's here. So Rob can't die. Do we need like a access card or something? Oh, there's isn't there another printer in the main area? The main base or something? 2 minutes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here because I don't have any markers. I've never got this far in this mission.
Okay, I got markers again.
Oh, okay. So we have to. Okay, let's follow. Oh, I got markers too. So I guess we can go to Derelict A or something. Derelict A is 11 kilometers to our left.
Shields offline.
Left upper. It's closer.
Yes, I see it. I'm going to Bravo.
Oh, I know you are, but it's further away than Derelict A.
I know, but I'm a big boy.
I just heard hostiles, so we're getting attacked by Vandal.
Yeah, I'm gonna join Rob.
I don't know how fucking size 4 guns, man. Either I'm missing most of my shots or these guns suck ass.
Yours are size 5.
Oh, these are size 5s. Oh, by the way, our front shields are down. Okay, he's dead. Side shields are starting to go. I mean, I guess you trade a lot of DPS for the ability for have high velocity, easy to hit weapons. There we go, he's dead. Turtles can be used as fuses? That's hilarious. Quite honestly. That's kind of a bug I'd leave in for a few minutes. Turtles. I mean, I haven't found a turtle since they took them out years and years ago. Occasionally, I'd see like people posting them.
So that's why you gathered like 1,000 turtles years ago.
Yeah, but they didn't make it through the wipe, unfortunately. The last big wipe.
Stocking up on fuses.
So I guess we're done here. I don't see more stuff. Back to auxiliary. Okay, so we have to follow Rob. Oh, there we go. There's that. Didn't realize how involved this mission was going to be. I would love to have like more space puzzle kind of stuff, and that's one of the things I actually liked from what game was it? Everspace 2. Alt F4. Not really. I kind of figured, like, will I respawn where I am? Crash recovery. It's a chance. Roll the dice. Let's get inside the station, I guess. I don't know. See if it puts us in there. I'm right behind you, Rob. The only thing... Okay, so here's my problem with... Here's why I'm resistant to... Alt F4ing and doing a crash recovery, because Star Citizen's already fucked me over a bunch of times already, and I don't want to give Star Citizen even more options to fuck me over, and right now, it's working, right? Star Citizen's actually working for me. I can actually, like, do the content. I'll get the airlock. I can actually do the content, even though Rob can't see me. All I gotta do is just be aware of Rob. Yeah, for some reason I'm walking really goddamn slow. I don't know why. I can sprint. Yeah, that's my problem. It's like, I just don't want to jinx it. Let's see here. Yep. There we go. Hell's that thing? I'll just stay behind Rob as much as possible. Bunch of dead bodies. I don't think I can hit that guy from here. Oh, I got him. Oh, I got the Vandal spears. Oh, we can't take the Vandal spear weapons? No. Ebla Duggan. I've unbound that years ago. I hated having mouse wheel to be walk speed. It was something that I just couldn't tolerate, so I unbound it. But for some reason, Star Citizen just keeps rebinding walk speed to something else. I'm in the showers. As long as Rob doesn't join us in here, we'll be fine. Be very safe. Hey, I found a fuse dispenser. Is there any soap in here? No, there is no soap inside here, which is very realistic considering, you know, how many nerds play Star Citizen. So we have to get into the security area with a code. Huh? There's a guy. Oh shit, there's guys that spawned. Can I loot this Vandal guy? No. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go into here. Security. I'm assuming it's in the security area here, the code we need. We need a fuse. I have a fuse in my inventory, because I got one. Let's take a look here. Okay. Voyager bar, which is an Orson thing. What? Why? Why the fuck would I want to get in here? Like, there's nothing in here. Like, you think there'd be like some sort of code written down somewhere? Like on this, on the screen here? That gets us access to the other thing? I don't see a goddamn thing. Alright. That was a waste of just anything. There's the bar. These guys got fucked by the Vandal. Alright, let's keep up with Rob and Jade. Is that gonna hurt me? No. Actually, it did hurt me. Oh my god, just a bunch of dudes here. I think I may be invisible to these guys as well.
Well, that would be helpful.
Yeah, could be. Commissary. There's food.
Just try it out.
Elevator over here. Hey, here's some of that armor.
I
Tetsuo
got a
Armor's
full set
Traveler. If you want the new armor set, it's over here in the elevator shaft.
Yeah, I think I got a full set with me now.
Okay. I got one set of arms. Alright, I'm just gonna run through this. Fucking... Trip mines. Oh! Delayed trip mines.
Yeah.
Did they hit
Thanks.
you? They hit you. Delightful. What is this? I found a multi-tool here. I don't need another one. There ain't nothing in here.
So these Vanduul, they are fighting naked because I can't loot anything.
Yeah, I guess, or they've been all looted already. So this is like a dead end here. There's like nothing, there's no way forward. Huh. We have to like sabotage the station or something? Because there's pipes here, looks like we could maybe scrap or something. Central hub. I guess we'll head to the central hub where Rob's going. Retrieve intel. We have a retrieve intel thingy. Which is, we already had that. I wonder if you could repair that flame pipe and like to get past it. Yeah. We don't have a, we don't have like a repair tool
we
on
need
it.
a code here.
Mm-hmm. Go into here. It looks like we could power up something back here in this area. Okay, so they have a... Alright, so this thing's set up for, like, salvaging. I think that's a hint. Okay. Okay, so I just salvaged that thing. What does that do for us? Can I repair this thing over here? Kind of, sorta.
Did you take the fuse back out?
No, it just destroyed. It gets destroyed after a while. So I repaired that pipe. The new fuse should respawn shortly. In the bathroom.
I don't know, maybe the code was behind that.
I didn't see one. I looked everywhere. I mean, it would make sense that the code would be in here in the, on the screen on the security office, right? But I still don't see one. I'd be able to jump over, see it through the grate. Hold on a second. What if the code is inside the room we're trying to get into, and we just have to, like, look through the windows to see the code?
You mean like in Clasher?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
CIG wouldn't do the same thing again, right?
Oh, they totally would. Yeah, we definitely need to be in this room. There's also another trick I'm hesitant to use, but we could just glitch through the code door too. Using.
You want to dance?
Yeah. I don't know. We've been through the entire area. I mean, okay, Dugan, what is it? Like, where is the code? That's all I want to know. Like, where would the code show up if it existed? Because there's the security room, which is an obvious choice, potentially. And then there's that area at the very end where I've picked up the multi-tool, which also may have the thing. Let's see if we get an answer from the chat. Like, I usually don't like backseating, but, like, I am, like... Okay, so here's another green pipe that I could salvage. Let me get this guy to turn red. Does it have something to do with the pipes? That pipe's fixed. That pipe's destroyed. Okay, there's a laptop, he says. Anywhere in the auxiliary station. So there is a monitor. There's a laptop and a monitor somewhere. That you have to find. Alright, Esmer. Cool. Appreciate you winning that for me. So there's a laptop. I guess I'll take this guy. Might as well take something with us of value. Alright, and I'm back in... They're right back here. I'm assuming those pipes don't have anything to do with anything. Oh, Rob says you found it. Where'd you find it, Rob? He says the number is 2239. I'm gonna see what this laptop looks like. He came out of that area. I was just in the bar.
Yep, worked. Access granted.
Okay, cool. Get in there and get the stuff. Rob's got the key he needs to put in.
Good. That's the final piece of data we needed. Tied to the equipment in the terminal.
Oh, was it the... Oh, there it is. Oh, I walked right past it. Okay. That's why sometimes you need to have games that have, like, objective markers, because that oof. Yeah. I would never would have thought to look if I hadn't got a hint. Yeah, so I appreciate you asking, M1 Dugan, for if it was okay to give hints, and I appreciate the hints. Just the laptop. Okay, cool, we got everything. Because it would have taken us maybe 5 hours, and I probably would have just told Rob to clip in after a while. Okay, we got a boom tube. What helmet is this? It's a Testudo helmet. Okay, appreciate it. Nah, I don't want the boom tube. I got one at the station I need to clean up. I can do that later. Come back here. It can be somewhere else next time. So I guess we head back to the Paladin, and then we head back to the main station. I mean, I guess we can tractor it out and put it into the Paladin. We can divvy up the loot when we get back to Nyx or something. There we go. Heavy weapons in the Star Citizen are kind of like, eh. Alright, so... wait for Jadehawk, I guess. He's, we're waiting on him. Ooh. Oh, he's got something coming. He's got the Pulmler. Yeah. I mean, this mission's fairly involved. It's not nearly as bad as, like, let me get this cycle to your luck for you guys. It's not nearly as bad as, like, Siege of Orison. Siege of Orison could have been, like, up to 4 hours, depending on, like, how the server was handling it. But it's still a substantial chunk of your time you have to, like, sit down and, like, get done.
I mean, just this should go a lot faster next time.
Yeah, since we know what we're doing. We know what we're looking for. Just gonna drop all my...
someone just killed my Pisces.
Could be like some Vandal that spawned. Definitely want to get into the pilot seat as quickly as possible. So don't fuck around outside, Jadehawk. Get in here. And that is one of the reasons why I decided not to set my spawn. Oh, we're starting to get attacked.
Yeah, it shoots out, no problem.
See if I can't get into the, Oh, only Rob's here. I thought I was getting get shot at. Yeah, nothing. I heard... Boop, 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 boop. Oh well. Well, I'm in the turret.
We got hostiles.
Yep, I got him now. Vandal showed up to 10 o'clock.
I can't turn on my engines while you are in the seat.
Do you keep turning your ship off or something? What the fuck?
Just the engines. Old habits.
I don't know why you're turning your engines off. Okay, I'm out. Go. I don't know why you're turning your engines off in space. Whatever. It's your ship. You're the captain.
I have a net gun in my hands while flying. Not distracting at all.
Another old bug. Man, I can't see shit. Nyx is so blue.
Clear.
Yep. No hostiles detected on the scanners. So we head back to the main area. There we go. But yeah, so it's nice to have like a... I know, I always thought Siege of Orison needed to be a little bit shorter. It was remove one of the islands from Siege of Orison. Just to kind of like cut it down a little bit. Like one of the middle islands. Vandal, he saw Vandal. There are other ships here. There's Rob. There's a Polaris. There's a Perseus. Well, we can just get into the hangar. It's not like, we'll be bothered if we land. Caesar Orison was an interesting idea, though. Just the execution left a lot to desire. Yeah, that's Star Citizen in a nutshell. A lot of good ideas. Just the engine just can't quite do what they want it to do.
Landing gear deployed.
Gee, I hope we don't blow up, Jadehawk. That was a really rough landing on my screen.
Really? I didn't see nothing.
Landing.
Rob, what did you see? Rob says he saw a Vanduul.
Ah shit, I still had the ladder out. That's what got stuck.
It's your ship, you're the captain. Alright. Oh. Salvage beam. Hey, where the hell's my other multi-tool? There we go. Bring these guys in here a little bit. There. Never fails. Rob's like, I've been in Vertigo. I was in the elevator. All right. Why don't you head in, Rob? We'll get the next elevator. I don't want to push people out of the elevator into the station. Let's wait for Jadehawk. I'll be right next to the entrance. Someone's shooting. I mean, there could be other people here. I don't think this is a private instance. Alright, we're through. We're coming right up behind you, Rob. I don't hear any shooting on my end. Doesn't mean it's not happening. I hear NPCs talking. He's saying I can work this out. Alright, Rob, you got the keys. I'm gonna go in first. Bait out any shots. Okay, I'm at the central security area. It's clear. I'll cover you, Rob, while you get the things put in.
Something's up.
I'm gonna go to the second level.
Okay. I think they're upstairs.
NPCs.
Okay. I'm gonna cover Rob.
That's it. The data decrypted and uploaded to the Intersect service. This has been a huge help. I've only started to process everything, but I can see that this group calls themselves the Shattered Blade. Seems they've been operating since the Battle of Vega. Started out scavenging Vanduul wrecks, but graduated to going out and hunting down the bastards. We even got a detailed list of contacts.
Yep,
and buyers.
code complete.
I forwarded a copy off to our analysts who are digging through all of it as we speak.
Wait a minute, why can't I put this away? There we go.
In touch with next steps. Now go rest up. Yeah. Work today.
Are we done? So I guess we go into the warehouse over here. Oh shit! Don't die! Don't die! Thank you, Rob. So J-Doc, why don't you come down here? We'll head to the warehouse. We got a security key.
Copy.
I'm gonna decline that retrieval. So in theory, this is what we need the key for. Yeah, I have the key, Rob. I picked it up. Just get back over here. That's why it disappeared. Alright, so should...
You still can't see Vertigo?
Yeah, I'm still invisible to him. Checking credentials, standby, access granted. So it should open here. Alright, I'm going to the back far left corner. J-Dot, get in before it closes. And then hit the... Oh, Rob, you just... Motherfucker! You piece of shit. I literally told you where I was going. You just shoved me out the fucking elevator. Yes, my left, not your left. Oh my fucking god. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna something else was gonna happen. Alright, well, let's see if Alt F4, let's see if that fucking works. Jesus Christ, Star Citizen. What a piece of shit sometimes. Ugh. I'm probably just gonna load back in right exactly where I was. Right in the middle of nowhere. Well, I just, like, I'm not gonna be able to get in where they are. Right? Because I don't have another key to get into that warehouse, so I'm gonna have to watch Rob, like, show me, hey, Vertigo, here's all the cool shit you can get if you go into the warehouse with us. Like, oh my fucking god.
We can open the door from the inside of the elevator?
I guess. We'll see. Oh my god, it never ends. Somehow you guys went from like a 600 server to a 300 server. I mean, we'll see, Prince. We'll see if the game is smart enough to like realize that I'm out of bounds and puts me back into a sensible area. I don't think Star Citizen. I don't think Star Citizen's ever gonna like really embrace the permadeath shit, or at least not really. Or at least really not punishing death mechanics. They're going to try. I guarantee you. They'll try to do it, and then there'll be a huge backlash, and then CIG will have to pull back. Like the death of a spaceman that Chris Roberts was talking about all those years ago, that shit's not coming. There are very few hardcore MMORPGs anymore, or MMOs, that have like any sort of permadeath mechanic. Everybody keeps trying to bring them back because everybody remembers that one time they played a hardcore MMO. Yeah, I'm just back into space. I can see where you guys are at in the elevator, but no, can I clip into it? Oh, never mind. I just can clip back in the elevator. Let's go. Fucking A. That is so fucking stupid. Vertigo, did you try floating back into the... No.
So you're in the elevator right now?
Yeah, I'm literally in the elevator with you guys. I'm trying to send us to like the
now
warehouse.
I can't see you.
Fuck. Can someone else hit this fucking button?
No, we both can't see you.
Yeah, I know. Delightful. Can we go to the warehouse now?
Rob, I think we should report him.
For cheating. I swear to God, I'm gonna knock you two out on your ass. Just... Yeah, I can't send the elevator anywhere. Are you guys even moving? On my screen or not. Elevator's stuck.
I can't send it either.
Yeah. Let's shoot Rob in the fucking dick. Yeah, I can't shoot. I can't pull up my guns. They keep putting... I think a surveyor's coming here real quick. I think that's my fault. You know, Vertigo's glitching hardcore. There it is! Alright, let's see what happens. We should be able to get... After the server air recovers. Absolute fucking hacker.
I blame you.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
You've done too much to the server.
Fucking snorting too much crack. Too much Chris Roberts. Today's been like an inauspicious day. But hey, at least we got some stuff done. We got our double joystick set up. We still need to kind of figure out our control scheme. We got our stream deck a little bit set up. I know, right? CIG clearly sucking the wrong CIG member. I told him, but he didn't listen. The Beast of Calbanog. I remember the rabbit scene from My Python Search for the Holy Grail. It blows my fucking mind. Sometimes, Star Citizen. Just how much bullshit it could just throw at you. I don't know if I have a hard time imagining a version of Star Citizen that actually works. Can you imagine that? Can you? I've been with this project since 2013. So going on almost 13 years now. And it's hard for me to imagine a version of Star Citizen that actually could work without any issues. It's called EVE Online. Because it's every fucking release this year has had some major fucking problem. Like some missions you can't do because the mission scripting is broken, and it's just constantly. Something is always just not right. I think that's like the big complaint I have as a longtime backer for Star Citizen. Anytime someone comes up and tells me it's an alpha vertigo, there's absolutely nothing, that says the game has to be in development for X number of years. And one of the biggest complaints I have is I don't know how long I'm gonna live. Right? Am I gonna see a complete version of Star Citizen that actually fucking works? And, oh my god, I fell through the fucking thing again. Well, can I get back into the elevator? Because I roughly know where the elevator is. Alright, so I'm back into the thing. Can you guys send I don't know, can you send the elevator back? Because I'm gonna have to, like, I missed the elevator itself. You guys are probably in the warehouse? I don't know.
Yeah, we're in the warehouse.
Can you come pick me up? I'm scared. I'm getting a heart attack. Fucking Rob. I wish I was getting a heart attack. That sounds like fucking fun. So I'm just waiting for the fucking door to open again. Oh, there's a bunch of NPCs that spawn in here. Or they're aiming the wrong way. There we go. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. Go back to... Ah! Started shooting. Scared me a little bit. Now we're heading back to the warehouse. Okay, so we actually get to see what's in this warehouse now.
My elevator's on. Oh, there you are.
Alright. What's in it?
Is this the warehouse where we're supposed to go?
Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be. Well, I see stuff in the distance. I don't see any enemies, but it doesn't mean they don't exist. Looking through here. I call dibs on any size 3 components.
Sure you do.
Like that fucking avalanche that's right there. Yoink. Or this blizzard. Ah! Mine! Ah! I'm just kidding. Your backpack is broken? Oh, Jesus, there's a fucking mega flux here. Ah! My face! Don't give it to Jade Hawk. He doesn't deserve that. What else do they got here? More cryopod vandals.
Sorry, did you say something?
Did you even have anything with size 3 bullshit in it? Do you even own a ship big enough to hold a size 3 cooler? Like the Polaris, I think, has like built-in coolers, right? That'd be like a Perseus or something.
Well, I have a Perseus, I have Paladin, I have a TAC.
Yeah, but the TAC's size 2.
Size 3 ships.
TAC's a size 2 ship.
Right.
Perseus maybe
Well,
size
Perseus
3.
then.
I thought the Perseus had size 3 shields at least.
But is this really it?
I'm sorry, did you want more?
Yeah, I wanted a ship or something, you know?
No, you have to go to the executive hangar. Hey, I found a railgun. This time I'm gonna learn my lesson and not swap it out live.
I mean, I guess you get a lot of money for the cryopods eventually.
I mean, well, yeah, but...
And they make nice hangar decorations.
Boom
If you're into that
tube.
sort of thing.
We have Overlord Legs flashback, I suppose. Crash legs. Side. I mean, there's a ton of like stuff in here. What is this? FTLT module. Multi-tool. There's another cryopod vandal. Can you do anything with these vandal cryopods besides like?
Yeah, there's a mission later on where you just sell them. You need 4 apiece.
Okay. I'll just like throw all this shit in here and just send it back down and... Oh my god. And I'll just
Hey,
wait.
there's a mining module here.
Yep. Mining modules.
You want that, right?
Nah. I think you can buy that stuff. I mean, if you want to keep the clash legs, you can. I mean, it's not a terrible. For 4 helmets. Yeah, if you want to take all the boom tube shit, you can.
Yeah, you need the boom tubes too, I think.
I mean, there's a lot of armor pieces.
Absolute zero?
Pembroke helmets, Fortifier helmets. Yeah, a lot of these stuff you could just buy. A lot of these armor pieces that I'm looting at. You just go down and buy them. Same with the ammo here. Karna rifle, it's a normie quarter rifle. Ah, what? What are you doing? Hey, I'm back, he says. Cool. Got a backpack here. So I'll just hold
I can see you too.
I don't know, maybe it was like I entered the thing.
I know, it was better before.
You know, I went into the stupid thing and I left it.
No, I mean while you were invisible.
That was drop all the stuff down here. I don't know, it's Star Citizen, right? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's like a lot of good loot in here. So it's a pretty nice loot room. I'm not gonna be able to keep the ammo since the next patch is coming so quickly. Turf war, more turf war shit. I just turn off my pyro cheats. I mean, if you want to like get, I mean, if you want to get like armor pieces or like, yeah, the turf war shit. This is where it is.
Yeah, I think the major loot is the Vandal corpses, so
Yeah.
that's the important stuff.
16 times scope. I don't know if those are worth it, but I'll take one. Counter right, just a normal. I could buy those. I mean, you can use that's just a normal black one. And you get some ship components which are, you know, fairly high value, hard to get your hands on. It actually kind of makes sense that those items would be here, you know, in this warehouse. In my opinion, as opposed to
Do you
like
actually get any good components, like here, size 2 or 3 shield gens or something?
you got a size 3 cooler. Size 3s are really hard to find. Any of the loot rooms. Yeah, I think
What the hell is that?
It's a boom tube rocket. It goes into it's ammo for the boom tube. It's just it's the most orky thing you can imagine. Right?
I love it.
It feels like the developers for Star Citizen were making we're playing Warhammer 40,000. Like, we need a faction for Star Citizen that is basically the orcs. It's gonna drop.
I mean, that's basically what the Vandal are, right?
Yeah.
Taking stuff from everyone.
There we go. Dropped everything. Wait a minute. Oh, I still have my railgun on me? I thought I dropped that. Oh, there we go. We'll send this down. And then when the patch comes out, all this stuff get moved over to my home location. Yeah. You can only dupe size 1, 2 components. Alright, unless there's anything... I don't see anything else in here that's worth taking. So unless you guys want to spend a few more seconds wandering around looking for stuff.
I'm good.
I think we're done. Fuck out of here. So we'll have to keep going until we get that mission to sell the Vandal corpses. What?
Hey, my weapon is gone. I'm defenseless.
Oh shit. Well, first time.
It's okay.
There should be a guy up here with a gun. Right on the ground.
It's
Maybe
okay.
he has.
I'm just a pilot.
He's got an AK, the AK. We can cover you. Another AK. I don't think there's really anything going on here. Oh, hey, the boom tube's back. Oh, no, it's not. The ammunition's back for it. There's a pulverizer here. Pummeler. I'm still sour about missing my red one. I should have it if I beat the smuggler mission. Okay, well, we'll check when we get back to Bluesky. I'm gonna head back to the hangar. And then we can drop off the rest of the components. Sort through the loot in the Paladin. Alright, I'm in. I only see Rob's hangar for some reason. Jay, do you see a different hangar on the...
I think I need to pull the elevator.
Alright.
Nope.
Alright, Get out of the elevator, Jade.
I only
Get out.
I only see your hangar.
Well, get out of the hangar, Jade, and I'll send it, and then you can go to your hangar, and I can follow you. So I'll go to pad 3, and Jade, you can go to your hangar now, I think, because you'll call another carriage. Rob's just gonna log out here. Okay. Yeah, I'll get you next patch.
No, I only see Rob's hangar.
Entrance. Is your ship actually out, Jadehawk? Can you get stored or something? Because we did have a server crash recovery, so your Paladin may have been destroyed. Server recovery.
Oh.
Either it may have gotten destroyed or it may have gotten stowed. So I may want to check the terminal. Totally forgot about that. Please be stowed. Please be stowed. Please be stowed.
Nope, destroyed.
It means all the shit inside of it's gone. So, did you get another ship out? Because, well, I mean, I could just spawn a ship and we can just fly out of here. Alright, Wicklow, C1, come here, I choose you. C1 Spirit. We'll just... It's just... My loot goblin soul is dying. Alright. All the boom tube, the components, well, they're kind of crappy components, but, you know, there's some stuff in there, you know, something. Right?
All my armor.
Yeah, all the armor pieces. Well, I still have all the stuff in here we can load up into the C1 and take out of here. Or we could just wait for the patch, because the patch is going to be coming any day now.
Yep.
I'm just going to wait. Just leave it here. It's safe. It's safe here. Did they fix that thing where you can't have more than one animation? No. I need to fly with my double joysticks. Landing gear. Oh my god, that is so sensitive. Oh. I definitely need to increase the dead zones on the strafing. All right.
Good night, Rob.
Rob's heading out? Yeah. I think he's gone.
Engage.
We're away. Have Bluesky drop you off, and I'm gonna head out because I'm gonna get a shower and get some dinner. Get some food.
So, we doing this again tomorrow?
Sure.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I mean, either that or the PTU. I mean, we can do the PT for a little bit. Test out some engineering.
Yeah, it was fun though. It really looks like the game's getting somewhere.
Yeah. Still's got a lot of rough edges that you run into. You know, if you're just trying to, like, look at your spaceship, it's fine. But if you're actually trying to do the content, it's, not that great. Lost my corpse with all my bullshit on it. Then we had a crash recovery. Right. And then we need to call ATC. What? Did you just turn my engines off?
Engines on. Engines systems off.
Um. Yeah. Well, here we go. Yeah, I can't. What the fuck did you do, man? My God, Jadehawk, you're killing me, Smalls. Sometimes your teammates are a difficulty modifier.
It wasn't me, okay?
I don't know who the fuck it was, but it wasn't me.
Maybe Rob's here, invisible, you know?
Great, now I have this problem. Well, there is a solution to this. It's called decoupled mode. Not exactly easy to fly in decoupled mode. Oh, and the thing is shutting. Cool. Can I get her hanger? Where the fuck's my hanger? Oh, it's over there now.
Alert. Front crash close.
It's really hard to fly this thing. Missing a wing. In decoupled mode.
Alert. Front crash close. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing.
Good enough.
Engines off.
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it?
It actually was extremely hard.
Well done.
Yeah.
I mean, you were still flying half a ship.
Where the fuck is the exit? Not that way, is it? Ugh. So let's see what the next mission is. It's not an investigation. Yeah, we just have to retrieve retail. Retrieve retail. It's not collection. Cover Vandal Tech. Cover Vandal Plating delivered to Nick's cast for jump point. Vandal Metal delivered to Nick's cast for jump point. Vandal Corpses. 5 cryopods Vandal delivered to Nick's cast for jump point. Okay. Wherever the Vandal plating is. I'm assuming you can loot that. Prevent standard blade from flooded black mark with zero contraband UED charge with intersect with recovering. Okay. Data transfer, easy quest for easy work, Dead Saints. Rex calcium ring. So I'm assuming there's like illegal stuff in here too. That you can work for. For the Wicklow Vandaloo suit. Vandal suit. Alright, so I'm done. That certainly was a day.
Yeah, that was interesting. Thank you.
So there we go. So we got our double joysticks hooked up. At least. We'll be working on getting those. More practice, more muscle memory, and then getting, like, the controls finalized. And then we'll be back tomorrow. Need to find someone to host here. My God. Then I need to figure out what we're going to do with the Star Citizen settings on our... Stream Deck. When you get, like, some custom shit figured out for that stuff. Let's see who's hosting what. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Let's raid Hydrosina. He's probably doing some Vandal tech smuggling as well. I mean, we'll probably try a little bit of the PTU tomorrow. See how the tech preview or the engineering works. So we'll look forward to that. And like I said, we'll keep practicing with our joysticks because we need more practice. My wrist doesn't hurt really bad at the end of the day, so obviously I can do a little bit of the double joysticks. The way I got it set up initially seems to be working pretty good for me. And then keep working on the Stream Deck stuff. Yeah, so we got pretty much the rest of the week figured out. Rest of my week figured out anyways. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed today's broadcast. Hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone, here on Twitch and on YouTube. We are streaming on YouTube now, so you can check us out then. But anyways, have a good night, everybody. Have a good evening. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Dude, HC bro.